There we go. Recording is on. Neo said he'd be late. As such, he is late. How unfortunate for the life of Neo. So anyway, you're following the path of dead bees, right? Your clone is following the path of dead bees, is the more accurate thing to say there.
Yeah, it's almost like he's disposable.
Yeah. Go, Hiraku clone, go! Because the Levi clones went in other directions.
I mean, by the time I was going to say they'd probably slowly, once they got every nook and cranny, reconverge.
Oh, congratulations, you now know there's a staircase in the top. There's a staircase down in the top, like, right of the map.
Down. Good to know.
I'll just mark that as stairs down. I know what that actually is on the GM layer, but you don't. I don't fucking know. So, yes, Clone Hiraku. You follow the trail of bees. There's a lot of dead bees. Until eventually, you reach what seems to be the last of the bees. Dead. Pointing in what is clearly the direction of this staircase.
You go down the staircase, or not to go down the staircase. Also, just for fairness sake, I'm gonna fucking do that. That's probably about right. Anyway, we're taking a short rest regardless. So, now the question is to send the clone down to see if it explodes, or to have it come back.
They have a third clone.
What could?
Thought I had a third clone.
No, you had 3 sheep. No, you had 3 tokens out.
Alright.
What could possibly go wrong?
Except all those things I could go.
Okay, so Clone Hiraku is going down into the depths. As Clone Hiraku, you seem to step into what seems to be a prison. And on your left, you see someone you don't know. On your right, you see someone you don't know.
Oh look, irrelevance.
There also seem to be no more bees down here.
Interesting. I'm surprised. This clearly means nothing. Jokes aside,
bees have learned to adapt human form.
Looking to either side at these individuals he doesn't recognize. Anything that stands out?
Wait a second.
This one,
Wait a
despite
second.
wearing a mask that is...
No, Levi would have
Fairly
definitely given
broken.
description on them, considering
The man
who
in
he
white
is.
suit and clown mask?
Yeah.
Okay. You have someone
I
that
think.
looks like the description for common. The worker you...
Might be relevant. Not so do.
The merc you didn't know about, as his mask seems to be partially broken. You can't see the face, but you can see what faintly seems to be... If I find this... Fucking... I had his hair color down! Did I put it in here?
Did you truly?
I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all.
You see white hair.
But beyond that, nothing about the two actually, nothing else about the two seem to stick out at all.
The man on your right clearly has a bee motif and is conscious, just kind of looking at you. As he is kind of just handcuffed.
Raku stares over him. Now I know this might be stereotyping, but would you happen to have anything to do with the bees?
Yes, they are my bees. Apologies if they seem to cause you trouble. They were trying to keep me safe.
They cause interesting that if you are locked in here, that you would be able to get so many to roam the above area.
They're capable of obeying orders without me having directly to command them 24/7. Buzzing around, being bees. All I have to do is really send one at them. They can send a signal to the rest. It quickly spreads. They're quite useful at it. They even have little dance formations prepared. As he has a closed lip smile on his face.
Oh wait, I figured out what's going on. Ah, fuck. No, none of this. I figured out I blame residual sleepiness. So this is the original Haraku. The one with the red dot and why it had 138 HP. That was the Conclave.
Well, do you want to just say you made a shadow clone?
Honestly, yeah, sure. Look, man, that took way too long to register. I also blame the fact that it's the first time I've used that feature.
That's fair. That is completely fair. I forgot to. So yeah,
I'm like,
time back. It's like walking through the path of dead bees. Oh wait, shadow clones. Creates shadow clone. Shadow clone walks down.
I'm just gonna take that chakra away, and I can have a use for this later. But yeah. It is. So I suppose it is perhaps a deal of some kind, considering how they mostly ignored the other residents. You aid them in the...
They protect the space I keep my life. I'm not exactly a guest. I don't need to dance to show you that. As he's kind of like shaking the handcuffs.
I suppose this could be quite convenient. Out of curiosity. Yes. Out of curiosity, how long have you been down?
A couple months, I'd have to say. I think. Haven't really been able to see the sun.
Yeah, you can only far apart when you don't have the sun. The fucking 1 to 3 months is what I take them to. But
Oh god. Cool.
look, man, the human body does weird shit when
No,
it's
I'm laughing
not doesn't have
at
an ability.
posting cool bug facts.
I see. Those have returned. It's been a while.
We had cool Oaken facts for a bit.
Cool Oak, in fact. Fucking, he's going to do a transformation soon. I have to actually put that art in onto the roll 20. But plenty of time. And do you have a rough timetable on the person across from you, like motions to the other,
He came in a bit after me, along with another man missing an arm down the way.
like, narrowed his eyes. Out of curiosity, was this man wearing rather loose formal clothes, brown hair, light skin?
I believe so. You should be able to see for yourself. He's down the way. At least, he should be. Unless they moved him while I was asleep. They could have.
Lovely. I shall return shortly. Everyone's fucking to the leaves. Hello, I am your first like actual human contact in 2 months. Bye. Ignoring captors, but they don't count.
They haven't been talking to me. I wonder why. I've been wanting to tell them so many
Honestly, it's probably the bees. They're just waiting for you to unhinge your jaw. You know full well for that specific clan in the anime. That's not
you know
too
where
far
I came
off.
to them. I see. Ah yes, the beehive lines my stomach. Sometimes they let me eat.
If they feel like it.
I've resorted to putting raid on my toast.
Anyway, yes, Tuan Hiraku is walking out.
Raid Shadow Legends!
I exclusively shit
Are you saying we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? We're not.
Yet.
I don't check my email enough where even if they sent me an invite, I wouldn't.
Could you resist actually being sponsored by them though? Just don't they like fucking do like 10k for a sponsor? Would you sell out?
You see, the main issue is that my videos are non-profit, so I actually wouldn't be allowed. Technically, a sponsorship would be completely useless until I'm monetized. Like, it wouldn't, because I'd still be getting, like, directly paid. But also, like... Yeah, it's weird.
I'd be very confused if you ever did get an email, because you have, like, 20 subscribers, I think.
I have 60s, actually.
It was like 20. Oh,
I think... Actually, no, I think it's 78, actually.
neat.
I can't check. Wait, I know! I'll plug my channel!
Like and subscribe. Comment on the video if you enjoy.
Wait, fuck, I don't pin any of my episode links. Fuck. Well, I refuse to show my search history, so I guess I'm not plugging my channel on my channel.
Nuts go around like fucking bribing people to show their search history. And then he went like a second round through and bribed them to show their search history, but put P in the search bar.
Oh. Anyway, yes, Clone Hiraku is dipping the prison.
I'll be back.
Is Clone Hiraku dipping?
Referring to the others because he's not going to risk touching any of these cells just in case they are rigged in some way, shape, or form. When there's only a clone.
Wait, so he doesn't check all the way in?
Nope.
Oh, to be fair, again, this place could be rigged in some capacity.
This is fair. But oof.
It's a clone and thus expendable, but God knows what that would do to the prisoners. If nothing else, it's best to have a consensus on these things, you see.
Also, did someone during that interim put Miniko's head back on? Because if not,
I
Probably.
assume someone was sewing it back.
Parker would probably do it. I think he has the highest medical skill of the entire party for some reason.
Kuba, why?
Why?
Kuba, please.
It is pretty funny that like the literal medic has a lower skill check on medicine than me. One day I will find where everyone's gone.
And look, her medicine.
There they are. Oh, that's one.
Her medicine's a +5.
Oh, it's not too much lower, but it is in fact.
She focuses on intelligence, and medicine is a wisdom score. Sue me.
22 intelligence cop. You guys see Hiraku round the corner. So I do believe we may have possibly found Ozzy. Depends if they moved him recently. I didn't want to risk going further. I didn't want to risk going further in to check the other cells, just in case anything unpleasant. Yes.
Fair enough.
I did see one individual which seems to at least some extent match the description that you gave of the man that would be accompanying him and the apparent B user. It appears they have, unless he is lying, of course, they have coerced his services.
If nothing else, he would have the best idea of where Ozzy would be.
The unfortunate thing is, if he is, he saw that a man matching his description, but apparently he was missing an arm. So if we do find him, it is doubtful there's a chance he won't be as much use in any coming conflict.
Mm-hmm. We should probably go check this out, and if it looks to be a good place, and where we have everyone, we can at least patch up. Oh fuck, what was his name? Oh fuck. Come on, me.
You took the other guy's name?
Yeah, Masked Boy.
Common.
There we go. We can at least get Common in somewhere approaching fighting. Yeah, someone approaching fighting shape. And if we can do that, then we'd be a lot better going forward. And also, we need to rest.
For as long as that is reasonable, as you'll turn, as actual Hawker will turn. From your best guesses, how long will that last? The hands shall last for eternity, or like 12 hours. Eternity. I rolled really good on the 2d6 for that. Short rest is not going to chunk it into slight. It will not lower. It will not lower their combat effectiveness at all, because there is nothing at all to be lost. Ignoring the chance that the other two shall return, and notice looks around the absence of their comrades.
Everywhere.
To be fair, there's not really blood. There's just bees, ink, and dust piles.
And Koji Oji.
No,
he's
he's
a
a
dust
dust
pile.
dust pile.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
All of the revived shinobi you killed are dust piles. So there's a bunch of dust and bees.
You know, like, we could clean this all up, but the thing is, they're just gonna notice there's no one fucking here for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason?
Yeah, for some reason. It's like, it's really dusty in here. I wonder what happened. I mean, it's not like when the zombies die, they turn to dust!
Anyway.
I don't know. They might have gone AWOL.
Look here, you actually know that's a thing that could, in theory, happen. So shut. Not all of them, and none of them are actually gonna understand. None of them are remotely significant enough to go AWOL. But... Oh wait, they're joining a union. Have to kill them all now. You see, where's Shinobi? We're against unions. No wonder we keep killing them.
All four of the remaining creatures
We
show up.
have
We
Shinobi.
support the union. Wait, we're unionizing.
Yeah, we're
against
Shinobi,
you.
and
Shut
thus
up.
we support the system. Yes, and we're Shinobi, which means that we support all the problems with the system. We, even if not directly, so we support all the problems and enable the terrible system that's in place, and therefore that involves murdering all the union.
We're mercenaries, so technically we just does whichever pays us more. Which is
And
9
life
times out of
goes
10.
on.
That's the system.
Well, system as it is means that there's a lot of work.
The system as it is, making it
These are
fucking rich.
But this is not the campaign where these philosophical debates are to be had. This is the campaign where we murder one of the sparse chances for anything to change.
Fucking. Nah, Makeda just shows up around the entire group. So Levi, let's talk politics again.
Look, you taught me there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. We're all aware. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so let's talk politics. Everyone looks up from counting their giant piles of platinum. What?
Okay, so Levi, hear me out. Communism.
Technically speaking, the means of production are us. So do we seize ourselves?
We do have shadow clones to do that.
No, you seize the Kage and it's a martial takeover.
I mean, anyway.
I was like, look, the Shinobi system is a democracy. There's one person and they get the only vote.
Yeah, communism.
Anyway.
What is it?
Indicator, Jeff.
But, yeah, Levi's gonna suggest going down, at least checking out the deal so we can get help. And also kill B-Man if he decides to not help. Because that's what happens to him.
Okay, I was the only person who considered changing the person threatening his life. So I guess it is rats.
Yes, let the rats experience opposable thumbs longer.
Yeah, I
see
think
that-
that's like in.
You see
That's
them picking up a pebble with one hand! Wait, no, not a pebble. A rock. Brothers, this is harder than the ones we can normally hold. I think we can take one's life with this one.
Brother!
Brother!
Oh
Alright.
God, no! Even here they invade.
Hey, that
For
was
those-
a thing
for
before
those-
the orcs!
For those watching at home, so these bastards convinced everyone else in a campaign I will be running eventually to play orcs, and now they're a giant orc
No,
family.
I convinced Blaze, and then we convinced Groot, and Cormac showed up eventually. It was like, what's
So
going
I will
on?
have to
It was
deal with
said
an
that he was
all-orc
in.
party at some. I'll have to deal with an all-orc party at some point. And fucking, they're actively synergizing their builds. Moving.
Teamwork orcs! Teamwork orcs! Teamwork orcs!
Teamwork
fucking-
is the dream
To
work.
quote the profile picture of that chat, fucking degenerate.
No. Blaze, you see, I have a specific name for the, I have a specific name for the picture that I was using. That was the original picture. There we go. Orc is the dream orc. There we go. Get it right.
Of course.
But,
So yeah, civil discussion.
Entirely civil. 0 implied threats shall be had.
Hey, Hiraku, I met your daddy and I fucked.
Oh, you didn't. He's dead. The eldritch entity controlling my brain ensured it. You.
Does that?
well, yeah, let's go down there and
that situation.
let's go. Yeah, but let's go down there and
Already-
figure out
Huh?
what these guys' deals are.
Oh, look, there's three of each.
Yep.
That's horrifying.
Mamba. Oh, well,
So
fuck it
yes,
is.
you're all going to the prison.
Yep.
I'm not having you all put yourselves in the prison. We're using the fucking party token.
All right.
Your party token now. If you split off, you're no longer part of party token.
Let's all immediately split. I also have the rats de-mimic themselves, so I can have several dozen entities going off in different.
Okay, they won't have a sheet though. And you'll lose them permanently. It turns out there were more bees, and they don't believe you'll keep their master safe.
I feel attacked. The DM is singling me out. I will go on to Twitter and write an angry comment before going on to r/Daemonicx stories.
Okay, I'll make up a lie and have you cancel.
Yeah, make a Twitter account is the day that I have lost something I will never get back.
What? Yeah. So quick quick thing. Me and the clones will check for traps on anything in this room.
Roll 3 investigation checks. Actually, no. 1 check with advantage.
It should probably be me. Someone already rolled it.
There don't seem to be any traps.
It'd be weird to super heavily trap the prison. Gonna be real with you.
Also, because I assume you're just like going around
Looking
the
around.
entire thing while you're doing that.
Hey Ozzy, how's it going?
Yeah, you see Ozzy.
Is he down an arm, and is it his dominant one?
Why, yes. The other one's chained up along with his legs.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Huh.
It's almost like they wanted to keep him down. Speaking of, there's a muzzle on him.
You know, depending on what jutsu he does, that is surprisingly fast.
Fuck, I accidentally clicked off the roll 20.
Levi's just gonna. Alright, cool, you're first. And, depending on how this. He can.
Thumbs
He
up.
can. He can definitely, break the door. Break into this jail cell.
Yeah, it seems like steel.
I'm gonna stab it.
Roll to hit.
And then use,
You can't sneak attack steel.
I'm gonna use Charge Strike. Can electrocute steel.
Okay. You fail to destroy the bars.
I'm gonna destroy the lock.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm just.
Yeah, just stab the
He's
lock.
going-
You see, I was questioning it because you did not have your token by the obvious door.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, just destroy the lock. Bust in, go in.
That's
fair.
Nat 20 this and be sad, but I'm just gonna roll this. You know, fair enough. I said not nat 20. Fair enough.
They gave you what you wanted.
Is that a nat 1?
Nat 19.
Oh, okay. It was going to be one of the two.
I accept this.
As he's motioning his hand a bit to the muzzle. I hope none of you can understand what I'm saying. Like, I hope you can clearly understand that I'm humming different words, but you cannot understand what I'm having him say. Am I correctly doing this, or is it not coming through?
You are correctly doing so.
Good.
If we try super hard, we might be able to understand, but meh. I don't know. Continue smacking the lock. I just wanted to roll that because
his arm is motioning towards the muzzle.
Like Levi's already like getting down his arms and legs. He's saving the muzzle for last.
As soon as you
Then-
undo the
muzzle.
arm, he starts trying to undo the muzzle himself.
He gets the legs and then undoes the muzzle.
Ah! Fuck. Good, I thought I was gonna suffocate. There was a lot of blood in that. He coughs up blood.
Hey, you know what that means for being such a good boy in prison? Healing tag.
You use them all.
I'll use 2. The rest are for one for Minako and the other 2 for for the other person beat up in the cell. So that's 10d6 plus 3d. Let me just get this now.
Just to make sure, what level are you using?
These are all. I have 10 tags that are like max level.
You mean all those ones you used last session?
I have 5 left.
You said you used them all last session.
Oh well, that's that. I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I didn't type that off. All right, cool. I put the explosive tag on Ozzy. Let's go. No.
Tears it.
We just
Tears it off.
stereo.
You fucking undid my arm.
No.
I just fucking just like Ozzy stares up in stereo. Long live the king.
Yo, it's like, I commend the enthusiasm, but that's just dumb.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's right, I almost forgot while you guys were passing through there was a skeleton in this cage.
Oh, that's neat.
Why do people with dungeons never clean out the dead people until they are literal skeletons?
They must
It's a fashion
smell
statement.
I will never understand this, especially in places where like it's a relatively clean. Why is there always a skeleton?
There you go. How's it going?
Yes. Oh. Hello, Ozzy. It appears that your trip went well.
You know, it did for a bit. Hey! Fun fact! Did you know one of the creators is here?
Yes, yes, we figured that out around the time that we started running into zombies. That's not particularly common, last I checked.
Yes, it's along with the guitar.
The musician, lovely.
Ah, fuck, wait, wasn't that the one that she said that the fucking Suzukage warned about?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
Well, time for my life to be pain, and
Okay. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. On one end, if we leave here, we're screwed. On the other end, if we stay here to kill him, we're screwed.
How so?
The Mizukage's helping him.
Lovely.
And guess whose boat buddy got blown up? So I can't get out of the country.
I am surprised. I did
You're bummed.
rather unsurprised. Of course.
Rather unsurprising.
Uh.
Yeah.
Also, fuck, I didn't ask. How much did you heal Ozzy for? Oh wait, no, that's right. You don't have healing kills. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's why I was
Got
like,
the thing I said earlier.
but he looks. And you're down an arm and not. Oh, this is. Fun.
Oh, more than that, I haven't eaten in 3 days.
While I'm out of healing tags, I am not out of food. Come on, yeah. And we'll just unseal some food for the boy because he needs.
Oh!
Yeah. All right. Yep.
Ah, good. I'll take away one of his exhaustion levels to be nice. Ah! Ah! Ah, that's good. Ah! I'm never having Naruto cook for me again. I'm living entirely off field rations.
So, like, in the meta real quick, I know it doesn't entirely, but this, actually makes a case for the Yukikage, funnily enough. Because a few of the Kage were acting weird, but the fact that we have a confirmed Mizukage is working. To be fair, the Mizukage could be fucking dead and just be in Ito Tensei. There's nothing stopping that. Ito Tensei features are not that hard to hide. Literally, contacts, and some makeup fixes the problem. Better transformation. Nothing else, we should have some time to attend to you and the other, and potentially the third, before we make any big decisions. When we entered this place, two of the two of the people here left to scatter more of those zombie creatures around, and judging from their rounds, as long as we do not wait too long, we should have at least some time left before they're back.
I wish I could comment on that more. I think I was knocked out during that. Might have been. I was knocked out during a lot of that. Or was that just blood loss? It was probably blood loss. Yeah, I didn't ask how's common.
Better than you.
Hey, good.
Walk over there. He's dead.
That's
Oh,
same
God.
thing. I can't fight for shit.
You... Yeah, you probably are more of a liability at the moment. While we do have two medics, that can't be fixed with medical ninjutsu. Not if we want them to still be able to help do whatever we're gonna do.
Yes.
That's...
Yes.
Honestly, I can deal with the left-handed. I'm more mad they took my knife.
Oh, you too. Someone stole my sword.
Oh, that's why it looked familiar! Oh, I only saw it for a bit, but that explains it.
Who has the sword?
The music. Okay, have it.
Ozzy, who has a sword?
You know Makoto,
Oh,
right?
better.
You know Makoto, right? Yeah, you know.
That bastard.
I don't know why he had it, but damn, that thing hurts!
He can't even... Did he actually manage to draw chakra from it? Because that doesn't make...
I don't think so. I think my chakra pool's fine.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Take that sword and cut off the hand he was holding it with. by the way, I will have someone or something clone. Otherwise, take care of Common. Get him out of the place. Fix him up. Heal him up. Fix him up to the best of ability. Is he dead?
Oh no, he's alive. Bleeding
cool.
out though.
Yeah, patch that up.
No one stopped his bleeding. It just hasn't been extremely major.
Oh, Tadashi, Kuba, or something, or Levi can do it, I guess. But yeah, stabilize the man.
Lightning style, cauterize the...
He's much better off just using clean water style.
Bleeding and restarts the heart all at the same time.
It actually stops the heart, and you basically just.
No, I know. Remember correctly, defibrillators. Remember correctly with defibrillators, isn't it specifically to like cause like jolts that aren't? Yes, defibrillators don't necessarily restart the heart. There's something
put the
about
body
that.
in a danger state to consider the heart a major priority to start up blood functions.
Yeah, and it's also like aren't there specific procedures because we're like stopping the heart full on is the goal because irregular heartbeat is a bitch and usually what kills you
Yes.
in a certain situation.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, those idiots.
What did they do?
Oh, they left me a hand and left me coughing out blood.
Yes.
Oh, does he have a summoning seal for his sword?
Yes. Then yeah, Leo's like, oh wait. How much you got left? Wait, you said your pool's fine. You want me to complete? He'll like bring his hands up. I don't have any chakra at the moment, but I can.
Oh hell no! I just got a second wind.
He's like, I don't.
Hey
I don't got any
kids,
chakra.
wanna see a neat trick? As he slaps his hand onto the wall. Summoning jutsu!
Okay, it might not be the sword, it might just be he has a boss summon lying around.
As a circle appears around his hand.
On the wall. Yeah, back up.
As seemingly around him, an ice storm appears.
Okay.
Oh, those idiots! Come to Papa, Oni!
He's the one who has the.
Some of those wounds just closed. Now they're ice. Now there's ice in them. Really?
As he says that, you start hearing music from a trumpet.
Oh, okay, cool.
As this figure seems to appear.
Hey.
This is my stand.
Hey, Ice Queen! I admit, I was not expecting this on this day.
He has been very hurt and very malnourished for several days.
You're not about to die? Huh, I think this is the soonest you've actually bothered to do it. Ha ha! I might as well be! Oh.
I believe it's because they stole his sword.
Kind of dejected.
They took his sword.
So I'm sloppy seconds over my brother? Yes, you are!
Nice to meet you. Name's Levi Proteus. We work for him.
I'm sorry, I need a minute.
Good.
She's just looking down at the ground.
Good. Oh, that is very auspicious because we need about an hour.
Oh, you're letting me take my time? Okay. She goes to the corner.
Yeah, thank you. We need to take our time. Come.
Man. Desert depression cloud, snow instead of rain.
No, an ice storm appears around her, so you can't see her depression cloud. Actually, no. It's more like to say that's her depression cloud.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna put you on a cloud, Ozzy. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, this is solid. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, don't. I have to be very careful.
That was all of
if-
my chakra.
Oh, yeah. That is up.
Worth it.
Thankfully, thankfully the water's far enough apart that the clouds don't absorb your chakra, and I can keep that up passively. So,
If we all make it out of this, we can see. And if we all make it out of this, we can see about getting you some form of prosthetic.
Get me my
It's
knife.
theoretically possible.
That's the main priority.
as for him, the clones have probably gotten him out, and someone has gotten to his wounds.
Yeah, someone's on it. And B-Man is still just in the cage.
Well, does he promise to work for us if we let him out?
If you wish for my honest answer, I'd rather just leave here as soon as possible.
We'll help you leave if you help us.
I can help your injured leave if you just let me.
Ironter probably don't want to leave.
I'd rather not leave because I want my knife!
And I need to murder Makeda. Look, we're on the same page
Kamen,
here.
on the other hand, needs medical attention. Better medical attention. I also do. I'm not allowing it till I get my knife back.
There's also the problem with leaving those far more heavily injured than leaving individuals far more heavily injured than their escort with no particular reason to believe it could not go poorly beyond you being down here.
I mean, again, I was saying I could get them out. I could get them off continent even if you wished, and then I'd part ways with them from there. It'd be in my best interest to leave the continent, actually, seeing as that's where there's less of them here. You don't have to agree, I'm just stating my opinion. Like a bee's signal, I'll never lie.
You know, I'd have a lot more patience for your bee for your bee similes if I didn't just have to deal with hundreds upon hundreds of them trying to kill me.
Apologies, but I'm quite literally their nest, and they do not wish to see me die.
I understand that. You kind of weren't coming for you, but that's...
Oh, no, that's completely understandable. I don't have any friends. Outside of bees. Sweet.
Would you like non-bee friends?
Honestly, I like the bees.
That doesn't answer the
Why I
question.
secluded myself.
Alright, that answers the question.
Yes, people call me the bee hermit. They also call me Hivehead.
Do you have an actual name, though?
Oh, yes. Tensei Shin Megami.
Anyway, unfortunately, I have to
Alright,
drop from the
fine.
campaign after.
Finally! I thought I got moved. I'm going to be honest, I thought I was moved to AFK, because I have streamer mode on. And then I looked at it and moved myself back and you kicked me. Yes! One of my long-running things has finally come to pass! You met the bee hermit! This was all worth it!
Anyway,
All thought about,
Oh.
have we all thought and reflected on Seaman's action?
alright. Second question. If you were coerced and forced into this, why are you on Attack of the Summit?
Oh, I didn't explain how they have my life in their hands, didn't I?
You didn't. No.
One of them has... how do I put this? Quite the nasty jutsu.
Mm-hmm.
Quite simply, they have a heart on their sleeves. Not literally, of course. I wouldn't be here. A chakra string, essentially. A special one. If they wish to, at any moment, the musician may end my life. That was why I was involved with the attack on the summit. They specially came for me, and I didn't expect such a jutsu. When my options are assist, or die, leaving all of my friends behind, wouldn't you rather choose staying with your friends?
Fair enough. Then... yes, just go. Just go. Give or take in a few hours.
Shakes, handcuffs, motions the locked door.
I know he started taking on the locks and stuff. He's like, just go, just leave so that they can't force you to send more bees at us because they're too far away.
I would very much so enjoy my friends stop repeatedly dying.
It sounds enjoyable.
All I have left is a few eggs inside of me.
There's such thing as too much honesty, my friend.
I never tell a lie.
That was a truth that could have just stayed unannounced.
As he motions, you notice there's a skeleton behind him. Because I imagine you just undid the thing.
Look, there's a bunch of unpleasant truths, unpleasant facts about how the Aburame and the fucking bee folk work. No one wants to know the finer details of it.
Yeah. Look, just don't talk about all the eggs in your stomach to a person you just met. Gonna be real. You're not at that level.
You see, I thought you would have understood from the nicknames that, like, no one seems to actually like. Oh, yes. So, who's going with Tensei?
No, look. A clone might escort him to the edge, but he is, as he said, as under his own admission, completely out. So you have to wait a while, and then if they see him leaving, they just murder him. More than likely, if Makeda comes back, yeah, they just murder him. If he's on the way for him leaving. So.
Are you actually saying that out loud?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying that for consideration to, just let him go on his own. But I have 2 chaperones, and we're just going to be sitting here for a while, so
Okay.
might as well send one with him if we do go up.
Yep. He does that. You take the clone with you. Well, or rather, the clone goes with him. He never seems to pop it. And surprisingly, the group that you guys saw before hasn't seemed to have come back. I'm saying this because I'm essentially going with the basic assumption of what the path looks like until he pops himself at the border.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So the two never really run into each other. Although, after a while, some bees seem to start coming out of Tensei. So those eggs probably hatched. And eventually,
surprising.
you manage to get to the northern border. To which he gives a bow. More than a couple bees come out and seem to start supporting him as
Does
they
he
start
rise?
Yes,
God damn it.
he's beginning to rise in a T-pose fashion, because that is the way to get the most surface area from his bees.
Uh-huh.
His friends are assisting him
The clone's gonna start heading back now.
as they can. He's not just instantly popping himself.
No.
Okay then,
He's gonna...
you don't
Look.
really run into anything on the way there.
Yeah, look. Levi's gonna keep those clones around in case because we might need the manpower.
That's fair.
But short rest time, yes, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, cool. Let me do quick before I actually rest short.
I was on my phone, so I couldn't comment, but the most depressed group of all, beekeepers.
I'm so glad I put him in here. Them getting annoyed about the bees was worth it. For that alone.
Now, how
Here's
much?
the thing. So here's the thing. Most of the party is capable of making glass, and there is no ceiling to be broken. So I don't.
Fuck you. Fills your screen with bees. I love it.
Alright, so what do we get on a short rest?
I'm going to be nice to you guys and let you roll hit dice for chakra here.
Okay.
Also because I
Yay.
want to test that out because I plan on using that for that second game.
I think I'll do 2 on chakra. And then 7 on HP.
Oh boy, Ozzy. Oh boy, Ozzy, your hit dice non-existent.
What? Where'd they go?
To fuck you, Seaman Realm, the same place that's having him constantly stuck at 15 HP and exhaustion level 2 now.
Ah, the Shadow Realm.
Exactly.
We also expend 2 hit dice on HP.
Also, I'm going
I was gonna be like, I have overflowing chakra. I can spend hit dice to get chakra, get beam. I will arise, and you're like, everyone gets it, and I'm like, cool, great. This will be as less painful for me. I am happy because I will have other people who can use jutsu in this group.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna say, Minako is just gonna go, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Probably not in the best condition after that, and rapid stitching. So I should probably stay here and watch this guy.
That seems like a good idea. He's probably not gonna wake up in an hour.
He is not. Also, I might as well ask. Anyone want to take the mask off?
You know, this is we all know this is a trap. We don't know what's at the end of the trap. This is a trap of some kind.
Anyone want to take the mask off?
No. He just got beat the fuck up and nearly died. He can have his
Yeah,
privacy
you need to get a full view of the
uninvaded.
injury. It's a head injury.
Then check his head. It's not a face injury. Look,
Yeah, but only part of the mask is broken. You don't know if you can see the entire thing. There might be more on the other side of his face.
well, I'll leave that to the people who are actually healers. Anyway, four dice.
Daemonicx, do you want to see his face?
4 dice for the health.
Particularly.
Damn.
I'll do
Hey, Blaze, want to see his face claim?
3 dice. 3 dice to chakra.
Wait.
1, 2, 3.
Max health. I don't need that last dice, but I gotta roll it anyway. Anyway. 6 dice. And 6 dice for the... 6 dice for the chakra.
So, Blaze, what do you think?
Congratulations, Logical.
What?
Sir?
No, congratulations.
Why?
Turns out it's fucking face cam Cyrus.
Congratulations.
Are you using that phone for something?
Who, me?
Oh. Oh, I see. I see.
I can't believe...
I see.
Now I'm really tempted, because I'm pretty sure it's why Blaze was thinking of.
Have fun, Logic. And you can if you want.
Congratulations.
Look, again, I'm leaving it in the hands of
Look,
what amounts to
Blaze
Daemonicx.
can vouch for me. Nothing will happen.
Huh?
I was gonna say, if you... Do you want to take off Mask
I mean,
Man's mask?
If you
No.
really want to trust me, I'll tell you nothing would happen.
Alright.
So are you taking off mask or no?
Sure. I can't
Okay.
believe I can't believe everyone dies.
As you see the white hair from the hole, you start trying to finagle how to undo it. It turns out there's like 3 straps on the back. It's like, wow, overkill.
It's like it's meant to stay on during pitched combat or something.
Yeah. And eventually, you take it off. And somehow, you didn't notice. But underneath the hat, or underneath the mask, was a perfectly shaped pirate hat.
Excuse me?
As you see this
Hey.
face.
How? Why does he wear a hat under a mask?
Logical, it's a thing called fashion. You wouldn't get it.
And you do?
Have you seen me? No, exactly.
Honestly, I was
Have
half
you
expecting
seen
it to just
me?
be. I was half expecting for Seaman to pull a
I've seen
Kakashi and
baby
it just be
pictures.
another. I was half expecting Seaman to pull a Kakashi and it to just be another mask.
Yo, I coulda, but also this is
And
funny.
multiple different masked face claims.
Yeah, and just like fucking the real big brain though is to just once we reach a certain point to start grabbing face claims and copy pasting them from.
It's like that one fucking Johnny Bravo and Scooby-Doo crossover where they do multiple unmaskings. This is a different thing every time.
But, yeah, I'm gonna just put the mask back on.
You do
We'll
that.
check his head for actual injuries. Anyway.
If you tell him, I promise he won't murder you.
If you what?
If you tell him what you saw, I promise you he won't murder you.
Okay.
He'll ask you to forget what you saw. He has a complex.
Is it the hat?
No, apparently in his home people thought he looked ugly.
Don't see it.
Neither do I. Anyway, time to murder. Right, I have to fight with a knife again. Or I have to fight barehanded again.
He hands him he hands Ozzy his short sword.
Refuse.
He still has that. Alright.
Only the knife.
Can't say I don't understand.
Ice Queen, come on! We're killing something! I'll kiss you after! Coming. She likes the warmth. It's literally body heat. It's at this point the thought crosses your guys' mind that this guy's title was Demon King.
Huh. Well, that's all well and good.
But yes,
my chakras come.
to get
chakras
a formal
come.
introduction, I am the Oni of Ice.
Hello.
Leave
Hey,
Proteus.
Neo, perfect!
We found Ozzy.
Neo, you fool.
Oh, you have no idea!
Anyway, we found Ozzy, and Common, and the person with the bees. He's apparently being held hostage and forced to work for them, so we just let him go.
Yeah, and then
They cut off one of Ozzy's-
T-pose and get carried out by bees off into the distance. His name was Tensei Shin Megami.
Yeah, I had to kill him.
You want to see?
I
You
knew
want
it.
to see his climb?
all mutually left the chat at that.
You want to see his climb, Neo?
I can. Oh my god!
Right.
I knew you were waiting for a reason to post that in some capacity.
Wait, why am I looking through my files? Like, just grab the fucking sheet and copy the image there.
Yeah, just copy paste from the
Yeah.
little 20.
Fucking okay, session stuff. Your thing was actually in the previous. Yeah.
I hate.
I made
Ow.
that picture years ago. Well, actually, no, not years ago. A year ago on Higher Council. I was going to use it for something.
Were you? How much cackling was had while you were doing that? While you were making it?
I don't fully remember because I had this. Because I had like him being in existence around at the start of the game. I finally get to use that poorly recolored piece of shit.
No, I'm gonna edit, so the best edit.
Anyway, yes, Levi. You were saying.
I was saying. Okay. So, this magician guy, the musician seems to make. He's like stretching out his stretching. The musician guy seems to make the alchemist look like small potatoes, as far as direct combat's concerned, at least. That and we're also, the alchemist was way less entrenched. That's here nor there. What is here is him, somewhere. We get him up, we find him, potentially corner him, take him out, take out the Mizukage as well, and all in all, job well done. We go home and all of us get thorough medical attention.
He's probably on the third floor.
Yeah, I found the other stairway, don't worry. Well,
Oh, good, the way to the second.
He points to the one of Levi clones he found the other way to the stairway. Anyway,
As he starts walking towards the door. Oh shit, that's right. One fair warning I forgot to mention, because I was so
I was gonna say,
enthusiastic.
Ozzy, please tell us literally everything about both of them, so we can
Okay.
not be blindsided.
Musician plays music, zombie appears.
We kind of guessed, but thanks
He also
for
doesn't play
confirmation.
music, zombie appears. I think he does it for aesthetic.
I can't not respect
He
that.
can connect chakra strings to it. They get a hell of a lot stronger.
Can we disrupt the strings by
Can you
hitting?
disrupt normal chakra strings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then have fun
Normally.
making that experiment, because I couldn't try. Because he had the last Mizukage with him.
Wait a second! Combination attacks on 120-foot line that does slashing damage. Can do slashing damage. Chakra strings can only be disrupted by magical slashing damage. That might work.
Anyway, more
have some
important
things that do
thing that I do
slashing.
know about, as Ozzy puts his hand on the shoulder of the Oni. Yeah. As you swear you see some kind of rainbow light appear above her head. As that's happening. These things! I should probably explain these things! There's one tied to each sword. They have... Four of them. Five of them. Actually, yeah, five of them.
Well, that silence made me think that my Discord disconnected.
No. Yeah,
they,
Jesus.
yeah, they have five of them, counting mine. So, you see something like this? Kill it! Well, no, you can't kill it. Hurt it. Plenty.
Wait, so the musician has another one like her? The Ice Queen?
Musician? No, the swords. Well, not all the swords. I think... Yeah. Dai summoned most of them.
I see. This sounds like something that we should... should I have one of the clones go for... They wouldn't get here in time. I'm better off sending a clone to leave if this looks like it's hopeless. At the very least, if we can take down the musician, their whole operation, and as far as numbers are concerned, is fucked.
Yeah. Well, unless it's just stay up after he's dead, but why would that happen? I can help them.
At least because after taking out the alchemist, their weird impossible shenanigans, some of their more esoteric shenanigans became unavailable.
Oh,
And if the
by
musician
the way,
is
I've been
the one that
meaning
is.
to ask something. Considering
Yes?
you guys were going with each other for a fair bit for a while, I figured that Aiko girl would have been with you guys.
Aiko?
Anyway! Hi, Neo!
Hello.
So, I'm just gonna post something now.
On the speed, the second point you have to.
Aiko!
I mean,
Aiko, why?
because curious.
Look, we can't do anything. Look, man, we can't do anything about character suicides.
So anyway, oh yeah, I gotta turn off. Well, not turn off fog war. I gotta let you see a part. So yes, pull up yourself. It did that thing where it says reveal, but it's actually hide. Fun. Give me a sec. I'm revealing the area. Here you go.
So, Neo, try to survive until we get there,
Aiko, plop yourself in there for me, would you?
please.
In that light area on the left side.
How could this ever? How could the
Yeah,
lack
actually,
of a long rest, not long? How could the lack of a short rest ever backfire on anybody?
Yeah. Because Aiko's doing this while you guys are in the prison resting. Not after you guys have rested.
It's up to last an hour.
Boop.
Yeah, there is an open path. There seems to be some rubble up there. Which is also kind of hard to see because it's a black square that's on me. Actually, let me just change that real quick. Brown square! Brown square!
Now I can see it. Now I can see it.
Actually, let me just turn, like, all of the ones you can realistically see in the brown squares. There we go. 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 Yeah. Yeah. So, there's a pathway down the area. There seems to be rubble on one side, an open way the other.
Yes. So, Sword, I'm just going to check down the other way.
Well, for one, you see what looked to be like a fairly large corridor that seems to be blocked off by some more rubble. And another way this way.
Geek.
You see? An open area, seemingly leading to an opening. That happens to include, within your sight, this thing.
Oh, look, one of the Oni things.
As Aiko, it's staring at you. As it seems to walk this way.
So we can get to the larger area to get a better read on what if there's anything else in there.
Well, you see, and I think you found the main room.
Yeah, this would be it. And
again, you know, the mysterious thing kind of went this way.
He's going to cautiously follow along.
Oh, also, because I dummy. Wall of rubble, right there. Okay. You don't hear any footsteps. Like, you clearly heard footsteps when he was walking down. But, like... As you go there, he is standing in the way. With what seems to be 2 taiko drumsticks out.
Ah, yes, everyone's favorite swords. Taiko sticks.
While she wastes time studying the blade, I studied the taiko.
Go no further. Only one is allowed past this way. You are not them.
Who might that be?
may not know. I will also give you some advice you may wish to heed. Leave quickly.
Is there something else here?
There's multiple things here.
Back.
None of them friendly by the sound of your tone.
I'm friendly because I do not wish... I'm being friendly because I do not wish for you to cause a disturbance. If you arrest my master from his prayer, he may get in a bad mood.
Master.
Yes, I'm a summon. Is that so difficult to comprehend? Or did you think
No.
that things like me are natural to this land?
It's not outside my comprehension, but I'll say I did mainly come down here curious, so
Oh. If that's all you wanted, then I can sate your curiosity.
I would like that.
As, Aiko, he seems to enter a stance not akin to a fighting stance, but an actual drumming stance. As
Is
he
he kabuki?
raises one of his arms and smacks down with one of his taiko sticks, and with seemingly the wind being his drum, he makes a drumming noise. That is very, very loud. A thunderclap, if you could call it. Don't make a save. You're not making anything for damage.
Got it.
As he keeps doing it, repeatedly and repeatedly, as you start hearing the ceiling shake. Oh dear, oh dear. Mess with my fun that much, will you? As Aiko, you heard a voice behind you.
He turns around.
As seemingly with their skin changing color from the ceiling, you see something drop. And as the dust settles, you see this.
Oh, God.
Really now?
Oh, it's you again.
I was waiting for you to enter the center of the room to have some fun, but...
Too cautious for your liking, huh?
No, too stupid. You went towards the No, too stupid. You went towards the trap that could probably kill you. Don't worry, though. That'll be fixed.
Dinero, Sarah. I think I don't remember last time.
I think you had more open exits last time. And besides, I didn't come alone this time. Meet your soon-to-be sisters. As Aiko... Suddenly, 8 shadowy figures seem to appear around her. That all quickly seem to disperse. Well, not the shadows, the shadows seem to disperse, as they all seem to appear around the Eight Tails. I'm repositioning them because I had them wrong. As I go,
You know,
you see 8 women appear from underneath her tentacles.
Where was she keeping them?
Tentacle Valley A rank.
No. She's
honestly, there were worse answers to that.
She has approximately yes chakra. You could have given legitimate answers.
No. If it's like 8 whole women, that's got to be A+. Come on.
EX. We'll go with EX.
Probably
Actually,
is-
yeah,
yeah,
EX would make a lot of sense.
Well, now you
No, actually, EX would make a
well,
lot
now
of
you're
sense.
just-
I've identified the fact that...
now you're just cheating.
No. Here's the
Also-
thing. I've actually shown off that they can change their size.
Also, see,
It
man,
would
it's
be,
probably for the best that fucking I'm not in this, because this is right around the time where I would pull my one hyper bullshit tactic I have yet to do in fear of getting nerfed.
By the way, I might as well ask, Kitty Cat. How's your curiosity holding up?
I'm still curious about what's back there. Pretty sure I know what happens if I turn my back on you.
Oh, please do it. I'll be gentle.
Yeah, no, thank you.
What? I'm always...
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm always gentle to my dolls. Isn't that right, girls? Yes, milady.
Yeah, that does.
See, they
That's
agree.
fair.
Felt that sentence was the wrong call, but
I mean, hey, at the
Do
very
you
least,
know what-
look at them. They're in such nice dresses.
Do you even know what she looks like, Blaze?
Yes, he does.
Supposed to be a kraken,
I do?
but
I've
it's the
shown you
fucking
it!
Hold on.
the squid girl.
It's the
Wait, which
Kraken
one was
lady.
it?
Fucking
Is it titty or is it titty?
no, those are the generics. This is the beast.
It is pretty titty though.
Ah.
Yeah, so
Ah.
so titty.
As I
Yeah.
say, don't you dare king shame this beautiful woman.
Considering her kink involves,
Also,
what amounts to war crime.
she's also Aiko. She's attacking you. If you somehow by some miracle manage to do it, you have permission to murder her without consequence.
Look, sometimes there have to be casualties for the greater good.
It really doesn't.
There does.
That's a rationalization,
That's
you
great
know
to
it.
It's not a casualty if no one dies.
No, casualties are injuries as well!
It's
Therefore,
it's not an
nothing
injury
bad
if
is
no one gets
happening here,
injured.
and yeah, therefore this is perfectly fine and nothing wrong with it.
Mental injuries count!
It's
Also, beyond mental injuries, being
claim it.
captured. Also, Seaman, being captured by the enemy is you are considered a casualty.
Mental injuries
No,
are
you're
just like a
considered
bit of
missing in
zest in
action.
life.
Which is considered a casualty.
If you're not getting a mental injury these days, you're just boring.
See, Blaze gets me.
MIA is just an unconfirmed KIA.
Hurry up and roll fucking initiative.
Or submit.
Are you guys ready for me to throw the 8 tails at you? In session 30?
Yummy!
Well, oh no, the sky jelly.
I gave you a choice, Neo. Don't say I didn't.
It was pretty obviously a trap.
You also went by yourself.
Putting the party is a bad idea.
On the bright side, you have tankiness.
Please survive until we get there.
They have an hour.
Oh, not even at the... Okay.
I'd say, like, to be nice, you'd get, like, it'd be, like, 50 minutes. That did not take half an hour. I'd say that was, like, 10 minutes tops.
That's why you don't rise to very, very obvious DM thing. Except when you do, and blatantly do it on purpose.
You mean all the time?
For all of us, at some point, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a tendency to just like straight up go like, yeah, we know you're playing us.
But continue.
You're right.
You know, I think the
continue.
irony is, I don't think any of the dolls can reach Neo.
Woo! But unfortunately, the 8-Tails you see has like 120-foot reach.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey, look at that. None of the dolls can reach Neo. The 8-Tails, on the other hand.
Does she have like long reach because she's
Also,
a tentacle?
apologies if I have any silence. I've sort of had a little bit of pressure build up in my head.
That's fine.
I'm assuming I have a bit of a cold.
But yeah,
My
at the,
my actual suggestion to you, Neo, is run. No, like run.
So yes,
There's an exit. Run.
At the start of Blossom's turn, she's going to grow a size category.
Oh God, lovely.
I never really understood what size category really does.
It's a lot more important in Pathfinder than 5e, but for the most part, it gives you more spaces to be able to hit, but also more spaces to be hit from.
Like, essentially, she's taking up more space, so
Steven,
there's less
you
room for you to move
understand
around,
this category
and...
rules.
No,
oh, God,
I
no.
murder him with the current size category.
But yeah, essentially, like, also, like, effective what she just did there is she took away 5 feet of the room in every direction for you to move in, and also just extended her reach 5 feet, because the edge of her token expanded out.
Oh, look at that. Ain't that perfect. Oh, look at that. Ain't that in reach. As Aiko, you've heard this one before. It's tentacle time.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
16.
Oh, all of them hit. So yes, that is, that is 59 bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled and restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Tis all.
Are you guys ready to murder Biju as I go over my tactics?
Want me to help?
Okay, so, Neo, I gotta say, I really am sorry. But also, you had a choice.
Also, Neo, now that your turn's over and it's too late, when she hit you the last time, you could have substituted to get out of her grip and ran away.
Why do I keep forgetting I can do that?
You could have done that the first time.
He doesn't know how long her reach is.
Every time after the first time, you couldn't because you were restrained.
Oh yeah, I'm the only person who can do that while restrained. One-handed jutsu.
Glitch. That specifically specifies you can't do that while restrained.
Yeah, you can't do it while restrained.
I'll just grab the next feat, which means I can fucking use jutsu with no hand seals. What is your logic?
Well, at that point, it makes sense. So yes. Dolls with big swords. AKA... Fuck Sword Bandit B2.
Or Tiddy.
Titty also works.
Technically, I can still run. I just have to get out of the restraint.
Yep. That's those.
I just had the genius idea to potentially deprive her of the dolls for the next fight, but that's apparently not going to happen.
I'm doing this for the simplicity's sake. For simplicity.
Alright, so what? So what do I have to roll to break free again?
Athletics check. Yeah, athletics.
Oh, yeah.
Or acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics. Okay, I have good acrobatics.
And it's a set DC.
Oh, I was on I had a bench toggle on, but 17.
You pass.
Freedom.
That was your action, though.
Hey, not that high.
Might be able to fit through there, although I would suffer an opportunity attack if I went past.
You have the chakra. How much chakra actually do you have, man?
Oh, I have plenty.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action disengage.
2.
Technically, I could get there.
Also, just because entire 8 tails there, I'm gonna check something real quick.
I'm pulling up a few things myself, man.
Yeah. So, if I were actually going to fight this, my plan B was to bottleneck them.
What the?
So what?
To bottleneck them, and then burn them all.
That might work out.
Seeing as this thing deals a lot of damage.
I'm also just give the reality check here. This ain't one of Slow's games. You're not winning this.
Your options are hold them off or run.
Hold them up for a long period of time that I cannot manage. So running over here, gonna fire off disengage, and I believe that was from there to there.
I'm searching for. I think there's just real quick before you end your turn. Where's the generics? There they are. Isn't something exist here that might be handy?
Alright, that's all I can do.
I just imagine you start rushing at them. Oh, you're coming into my tentacles. Perfect. You just run around them. Oh.
Aw.
Well, you come closer to my tentacles. Perfect.
And I know better than to try to bring the ceiling down on top of an octopus. They're slippery.
Anyway. Attack. Hit.
Because I remembered I can do this. Reaction. If I recall, I can reaction activate the seal.
You can, but you only have one reaction a round.
Yeah, I know. But if it's something that's just going to stay active, worth it.
Okay.
So yeah, reaction, activate the seal, I now have 18 on the AC.
It still hits.
Well, it's a little bit of a less likely chance that all of them are going to hit.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a
Hit.
plus 18 big enough.
Miss.
Why didn't I stop again?
There we go.
I don't know, man.
There we go.
Why do we all keep forgetting? Why do we keep forgetting that's a thing?
We're not
It is-
forgetting.
I don't
We're not
forget.
reminding you. We're leaving it to you to remember. Sorry.
Well, I mean, Daemonicx keeps forgetting.
Yeah. Yeah, we also let him suffer. Yeah, we also let him suffer from that, and he keeps going down from it.
Yeah, we just gotta wait in anticipation to see if he'll remember yet.
And then when he do, we fucking sing his praises.
He did it.
Yeah, he's a bully.
That's why every time his turn passed last session, I was like, as his turn started, it's like, will he remember? You know, or as things happen, it's like, will he remember? And
the answer is sometimes.
Anyway, that is another 41 bludgeoning.
Jesus Christ.
And that is her turn. As, I'm just gonna have these collectively move. Cause they end up right here. I'll do it.
They aren't very fast, are they?
They have 30 movement speed.
We can literally run circles around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do they look like they're competent?
They look like they are mind broken.
Honestly, I didn't expect them to be confident, but considering she's referring to them as your future sisters, this means that they're dolls. In the fact that something tells me you wouldn't put anything overtly dangerous in an encounter with the fucking 8-tails when there's 8 of them.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to fill the entire edge, but not make it too mean.
Fair enough. Since those are all moving,
I expected the 8 thing literally just because themes of 8s. It's obligatory when it comes to.
I'm assuming grappled again.
Grappled and restrained, yes. Gotta escape again, yes.
All right, time to pull an acrobatics roll. Boop. 18.
You pass.
Continue running.
All right, so
You have 50 movement speed.
50 movement plus a dash. So I'm not because I'm actually not going to have to disengage this time. Oh, that gets me right to the entrance.
Zoom.
Neo.
Zip. Yeah?
What's their reach? Reaction opportunity attack.
This is why
You are so fucking lucky they got an 11!
Zoom!
To be fair, would screw them out of doing it next round, but they could have, on their turn, reaction substituted to avoid the opportunity attack, which would have given them 15 extra movement.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Also, the ads would be in range at that point.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, right to the entrance.
Zoom. Flee.
Down comes the tentacle.
Yeah,
it hits the ground. There's no more Ico. There's just an Ico-shaped dust cloud.
Considering 8-tails, do I have permission to once more take Kid Clubs off?
Yes.
Do I also have permission?
Okay.
15 foot
Why is
ceiling.
she here? What are the
15
creators been up to?
15 clone ceiling?
15,
I can work with
15 foot ceiling.
I can work with that. I was gonna say 15 clone ceiling? Yeah, I can work with that, but yeah, 15 feet ceiling.
Make sure when you come back your seal's still active. I love looking at them. They're more beautiful than diamonds!
Just as she's running, she just has this unnerved look on her face. Just.
Does anyone else get the impression that if the musician dies, the creators are fucked?
Yeah?
Their entire cause becomes worthless without him. Sure, they're still dangerous, but he's inevitably the engine. It's like sure, Akage's dangerous, but when their entire village is dead, they're annoying. They're annoyingly dangerous.
Yes, Aiko, you managed to get away. Congratulations.
You didn't punch the eight tails in the face while they squeezed you to death.
deserve to get slapped for ignoring the reach. I'm sorry. But, oh boy. I was totally expecting that to end the last... That was going to end one of two ways. I'm glad it's the way that results in Aiko surviving. I totally expect it to be the way in Aiko getting bored.
Aiko at level 12 can 1v1 the eight tails and 8 other creatures coming out of a battle and a previous battle that lasted an entire session that went on for 8 hours.
But yes, Aiko, I'm just gonna say you end up just running away. But instead of just running towards the exit, because as much as that makes sense, you also know there were enemies that could appear there at any moment. Should probably just go down the opposite path that fucking everyone seemed to have went down. And you eventually run into another staircase, which you hastily run down. Hi, welcome to the prison. Everyone else is just kind of chilling in here for a while.
I don't know. Wait, where did Aiko go? You two see him? See her? Wait, yeah, you last saw her. Was she wandering? Wait, did she go down the... And then...
and then comes the comedic sounds of someone tumbling down a set of stairs.
Oh, there she is.
Why in a I don't know why in a hostile environment she'd want.
Ew. That explains where she went.
So Aiko what was down there?
Oh, by the way, you guys see Aiko covered in a fair bit of ink?
Yeah, he's like, so Aiko was down there.
Eight tails.
I'm
Oh!
Aiko, could you repeat yourself? I think you just said that we are not only dealing with the Mizukage, but one of the creators and the eight tail.
Oh, the eight tails and her 8 dolls.
What?
So we're all getting drinks after this, right?
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah. I'll personally make sure they're boiled with my knife.
That sounds amazing.
It is some good shit.
I need a second to recover.
Take the rest.
Oh,
we
yeah.
got more time.
Oh yeah, you've been through a lot. Go ahead. It's like, oh, you woke up, he's missing a fucking arm.
I miss.
His arm?
No, I missed that. I missed my knife more, though.
That is weird. Strangely enough, the arm is marginally more replaceable.
I can use my left arm. I don't need my right.
You were left-handed?
No, I'm right-handed. I can learn.
Ah, that's fair.
Just to make sure, they never taught... Did they never teach you, like, ambidextrous combat?
No. Makeda did.
Good.
I actually don't remember if I was left or right-handed.
Good. It's better that way.
He's gonna sit down over here.
I just think I'm right-handed because I give people a lot of right hooks.
Never have I been so glad to wear mostly black.
Oh yeah. And then, Aiko, you just get doused with water.
Thanks.
You get doused with water again.
So yeah, Psycho, you can be concerned on the effects of the short rest. That'll be nice. Roll your hit dice for either chakra. Well, for chakra or HP.
HP.
You can do both.
You can do both.
You have to do.
I didn't use any chakra.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah,
How many hit dice are you spending to it?
Wait, didn't you bonus action? Was it Gage?
He used yeah, but to be fair, with the seal and the fact that Bijou vague direction of probably could.
All right. It costs Chakra to do the bonus action.
Yes,
Two.
Two.
2 for each.
Yeah.
And same with the dash.
Yeah, 4. So you spent total 4.
If you did main action dash, no. If you did bonus action dash, yes.
So yeah, you spent total 4 chakra.
So. Oh, right. And considering I didn't make any attack moves in that turn, that would have been a. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use 1 hit dice on Chakra because I'm not gonna need any more of the map for that, and the rest is going into HP.
Just got all of it.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna start with the Chakra one, so. D8. Oh, hey, I didn't get all of it back. 1
Well,
point.
you add your Constitution, as I said.
Oh, right. Yeah, so that does it. Okay.
It's all back. You're good.
Now, the remaining 11. Is that +5 on each of the hit dice?
Yep. So you will run out of you'll reach your max health before you run out of hit dice. I'll just tell you that now.
Hang on, I'm grabbing my calculator.
There's a hit dice button on your character sheet.
There is.
Oh yeah. I could just press that multiple times.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, I imagine it's like a case of like, though not preferred. It's like we can deal with the 8 tails. We can we could deal with the 8 tails, the Mizukage, or the creator. Not at the fucking potentially
One after the other.
It's like, with preparation, there's ways to air quote safely deal with the Bijou.
We don't have the preparations for that.
I do.
I do.
I've had my Bijou strats in my back pocket. I just didn't expect to use them here.
My character was kind of built around Bijou strats. That was kind of the deal with my kit.
Bijou strats burn you out entirely.
Yeah.
Because Bijou.
And I didn't burn through all of them. I was left with 1. Alright, there we go. Got some. That's better.
Then you get splashed with water again. It's just a cloud that floats over and just drenches you with water. So Aiko, what have we learned about going into hostile territory alone?
To not to.
Another splash, and what have we told you about proper communication?
To do that.
Good. You are very lucky you are very fast. I hope you realize this. So how was your bath?
After being doused in ink, it's not that bad.
The water just kind of seems to flow off you. Alright, that shouldn't stay. While it did... My water's bad for everyone's skin but me and a select few other people.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Don't come here on this day. Just straight up lie to me.
Also, there was a universe where I wasn't here.
Yeah!
This was not as well.
Hey! Fun fact!
There's also a universe where neither of us are here, and that just kind of happens.
Hey, fun fact. Did you know that I had actually shifted this encounter around to account for Glitch not being there?
Oh.
I didn't realize today was Father's Day.
Hmm.
I didn't have to worry about Father's Day's obligations because fucking not only was I out of town, I think my dad's currently in like Kentucky or something.
Ah.
So I can't visit him if I wanted to. His job takes him abroad. He'll probably be back in a week or two. My mom will inevitably call me, and I'll go over to visit.
So I guess to just make sure you're not kind of waterlogged while we're doing that, might as well just... As he kind of just raises one of his feet towards you.
No, I can pull the water. I can pull the water away. This is, I can do that. Remember, unless it's in her lungs, but she knows. But everyone here knows to close their mouths if my water's going around.
I admit, wanted to try something when we first knew each other.
Yeah, we haven't worked.
I got a knack for identifying poison before it poisons me.
It's more of a acid. But
perfect. I'm good at spewing acid on my enemies.
It's a poison and an acid.
My body's...
That acts as both.
My body's highly resistant to stuff. To more stuff than you think.
That's good.
He has multiple summon contracts that give him invulnerabilities to certain things, including poisons. And acids! Acids.
One of these days, we're gonna figure out what... I'm gonna ask you what you got. We're gonna talk about what exactly you got up to before you did the dream stuff.
I'll give you a hint. It has something to do with my... knife that I want back.
How is Dream so successful?
One of the swords left the village and immediately went to the other side of the continent where your place happened to be.
Why are we so successful?
We're not.
And yet we haven't died yet.
I just came back dousing ink.
That's your fault!
And one, entirely your fault. And two, did you die?
No.
Right.
Me and Common had to come here over duty obligations because the fucking Kage summon.
Oh, we're gonna have to. If we survive this, we're selling him out so hard. No hesitation.
Oh, totally.
With conviction. Oh, first things first. Honestly, if I felt we could be capable of and we'd get more out of, we'd get more out of it, I'd say we just leave and do that, but yeah. No. Anyway.
Well, it's either we leave and we get fucked, or we stay and we get fucked. And I'm getting my knife, and I guess I'm fighting through a tail piece to get it! Wait! Did you see a knife?
I did not see a knife. I did see this summon. I did see a summon, though. It was carrying a couple of Taiko sticks, I think they were called.
Thunder. My dad is there.
Oh, that's what his summon is. Lovely. Never told me about those.
It's an advanced technique.
Good to know. Well,
At least I can be glad if I served as anything, it's intel about what's down there.
Of all the things I do for my love!
Also, guys, if any of us decide, if it gets bad enough for any of us to decide to draw a fate card, and we draw the moon, and we get 3 wishes, like outside of wishes that will save all of our lives, I request one of the wishes be specifically to fuck over the Mizukage in some way, cause fuck yeah. All my homies hate the Mizukage.
Speaking of fate cards, if it never comes up, please, before this, please, Seaman, please tell me what I drew for the second one.
Don't I still have a spare one?
Okay, you know
I'm
what?
sitting on 2.
Logic. Do you want to know what that card did?
Yeah.
It was the rogue. It made Maketa show up in the next encounter you were in.
That is...
The problem
God
is he
damn
was
it.
already going to be going to that encounter.
That is... Same time, fair enough. And same time,
It's why,
slightly underwhelming.
It's why I didn't tell you. I didn't want to fuck with you and it did nothing.
That is fair. The board approves this bullying.
You could have
Alright,
gotten
cool.
that first level, by the way. Just a reminder.
That would mean I'd die.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
That's what that meant.
Yep. Anyway. So, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
You wanna go? You ready to go to the second floor?
Mm-hmm.
Here's Noriko. That's who I'm. Fuck the party token.
Coming straight from the underground.
Here's Kuba. Here's the Tadashi. Minako's leaving Kamen behind because she's on 1 HP. Well, she's not because short rest, but...
Why are there so many high-level problems here?
Curse you S rank missions?
S rank has been blown way past S rank. There are like 4 or 5 different S rank problems going on at the same time.
This is a triple S rank. This is a triple S rank cave. Gotta be real with you.
Minimum. Arguably the zombie problems in S rank. Arguably the Mizukage situations 2 separate S ranks. Fucking yeah, the Biju is an S rank problem. The musician is an S rank problem. Even though he's tied into the zombie thing.
We could literally throw a country's worth of people in here, people in here, and it do nothing to solve the problem. In fact, it'd probably make it worse.
You just feed them
Yeah.
bodies.
It's a situation where only people above a certain level of strength are allowed to be here, because otherwise they just feed the horde. If you can't take out at least a few dozen before you die, don't come.
Honestly, like, blow up the whole cave is, if we could, that's the plan.
I can do that.
No, you can you?
Look,
Do you have enough
just need to
chakra?
convince the
Shinra
eight-tail-
Tensei, enough power that'll just bring down the cave.
We just need to convince the 8 tails to just like go to the surface with us and then point a Bijudama straight down and fire a few dozen.
And then search the wreckage.
Oh, and by
And
the
then
way,
once you-
keep your eyes on the
once you
ceiling. That's where she
recover-
was hiding.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for remembering, dear. What, did you not expect me to hear you in the cave with an echo?
To be fair, we were coming anyways from the footsteps.
My footsteps don't make noise.
We are
Neither
all
do Ozzy's.
ninjas.
I'm not sure about everyone else, but I know for sure Ozzy's and Levi's probably just don't make noise.
I probably coughed up blood a couple times.
We got a bucket. Just cough it up into the cloud. Just don't worry. Don't worry about where it
I was
goes.
talking about the noise, Levi.
I know, just cough it up into the cloud, though, please.
I've just been coughing on the floor.
About to burn all my chakra in 2 turns.
Hey, yo, Sam. Speaking of Sam, I'm not sorry. These two are with me. They will last maybe a turn.
Right. Yeah. Also, also, fucking Hiraku's gonna have the conclave. Stay back a bit in this situation.
Man.
He's not gonna bring them into conflict with the Biju. But yeah, fuck. Wait a second. Yeah.
They are coming.
I still have access to a Hiraku clan. Huh.
I don't feel bad.
Like in theory, I could.
No.
I refuse to feel bad.
It's mainly the 8 tails.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know they're all around the quote unquote the same tier of power, but second strongest Biju. I'm not.
By the way, fun fact, in the original draft of this, you were going to fight all of the Oni.
That's.
I then changed it to something I can easily manipulate the numbers for should glitch and logic not be here.
I mean, yeah, there are a couple ways this can go down. There can be like you're playing too hard to get. I'm bored. I'm leaving. I'll be back later. But you know.
I go as dog for the rest of her life. By the 8 tails.
I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake.
You're not
Somebody shut her up.
It's all lies.
I'd wake you up and murder you, but I love your sleeping face.
Aww. Anyway, so are we doing this, guys?
It Tails is a combination of things I can neither apologize for, yet profusely wish to apologize for.
You know what? I feel that.
It's like it's really hard for me to apologize for this. Noriko, it's your sheet I forgot! And the Ice Onis!
Anyways. I have a same shit as last time, or just re-roll it.
Reroll it, please. You can't get worse. I don't think you can make it worse.
Yeah, I didn't make it worse.
Yeah, you did good! Nice job! Now is Daemonicx here is the question. Fucking get your HP on now. You too. Damn. Mine is shivla. I have to do something real quick.
Ever since Levi was conceived in my brain space, ever since I agonized over his features and his build.
Wait, no!
What?
No, I remember that! I remember that! You showed me that! No!
I can't wait for the move I've been like waiting to use for when Seaman's fucking sick the Biju on me becomes completely unnecessary, so I have to wait for him to actually sick the Biju on me before doing.
I'm just going to be flat out honest with you, Glitch. There was an opportunity for that to happen. That passed on
Yeah, I
like
know.
a fucking wind. I'm probably not going to have that happen.
Okay. Well, I get to do it here.
I'll be 1 second. I'm going to be taking some Tylenol because I've got a bit of a headache.
Yeah.
But it was back when we were in Iwa.
Can I roll hit dice for Kuba since I completely forgot that?
Go ahead. I did
for
the
a-
same thing with Noriko.
Same for a Chamkra.
Also, I suggest that you go into whatever she has left to send you to.
I think she used it all.
No, she only used a minute. I know she has like 4
Yeah,
left.
but
She has no.
I think it's 3 left. Because it's like, it's a minimum 1, it's not plus 1. Yeah, it's... No, it's not. Is it? Oh yeah, it's half your intelligence modifier. So, yeah, 2. It lasts for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, so Kuba, Angel mode.
Who goes first?
I'm taking my
Apparently
Tylenol.
I can't
Oh,
select Tadashi.
Oh, hold on. Neo, what's Aiko's fucking thing dex?
Her base dex,
Yeah,
it's an 18.
okay. You see, you tied with the 8 tails?
Ah,
Are you faster than the 8
So,
tails?
No.
I was gonna say, but big.
No.
Worth a
This
shot.
isn't
Need a lot of
Pathfinder.
skill to manipulate those tentacles.
As what was mentioned before, this is not Pathfinder. She does not get size bonuses. Her dex remains unchanged!
What if as they get bigger, they hollow out so they get lighter?
Actually, hold on! No, that's right! Levi spoke! Paul! As you all hear a booming voice from seemingly in the main area. Levi Proteus, you are wanted.
Now, would you be willing to help stop that? Points
No.
to the.
You are wanted. Now.
Look, I don't understand why Maketa. I don't know what's more crazy. Maketa expects me to. Maketa expects me to ignore the literal Bijou in the room to go and talk to him, or the
As
idea that
you
the
say that, you hear a drum as the entire cave starts to shake.
oh yeah, that's the thing I saw.
You are wanted now. My
Do you think she'll
master-
just? Do you think she'll just let me walk by?
She knows she would not. She knows the thing she wants would suffer and die in a way that would not be. That would not suit her.
Oh my fucking. Okay. Alright. Okay.
My master has this plan.
Okay. Lovely. That's not gonna work, guys. if I don't want that to bring down the whole cave on our heads, or worse, join in the fight, looks like I'll have to go. I'm leaving the shadow clones.
That is acceptable.
You two stay alive. You guys stay alive until I finish what I need to get done in there. Swear to God.
As he starts walking up to you. Before then, I must make sure you are not a shadow clone. As he seems to take out a healing tag and slap you across the face extremely hard. Take 10 thunder damage.
Oh,
Ow!
Huh. I mean, that's definitely
As
one
you
way to
all
tell.
heard what sound like a drumming noise. This one didn't shake the cave, though. They then plant a healing tag on you. Gain 10 HP.
Doing so that hard was not necessary. You know how fragile shadow clones can be. Actually, no. I learned. What the fuck is your problem with me? Jesus. Alright, come on,
where is he? It was made to
he?
ensure that there was no way a shadow clone could pass by. I will follow my master's orders to the letter. He said to ensure you do not bring shadow clones past. 1-on-1.
Oh my god.
At least until you get in there. Don't worry, you can go all out from there.
Cool. Lovely. Great. Nice to hear.
Also, Levi's the only.
And this is why Makeda has the Thunder Realm. He is this way. As he's just pointing his taiko drum down that path.
And if this works out in my favor, what? You're joining in, leaving. What's after that?
Should Makeda die, I will be desummoned. If not, I will stay here and wait for his next orders. It is as simple as that.
Lovely.
As for now, as he kind of puts his taiko sticks together, making yet another drumming noise. A fair warning to all: should you attempt to pass this point, this cave will go down on us all. None shall stand in perfect condition.
Levi just like yells back. I'll be done soon. With my sword.
On a meta level, interestingly enough, collapsing a few tons of rock on Raku is actually more mild inconvenience than anything.
Yay.
Yes, he can just like footsteps.
Sorry, not sorry!
I'm going to kill him and then go back to this fight.
As he just seems to be kind of like cross-legged.
Hey, Makeda!
Hey there.
Hey, give me my sword!
Nah, I like it.
Fuck you, it's mine!
I got a new sheath for it, by the way.
Ah, thanks! Give it!
Take it.
I. And the fight begins!
Let me roll in a shit for Makeda.
They're way past. They already had their like talk. We're way past words at this point. We both know what we're gonna do here.
God fucking damn it, Makeda. No, I know you're going first. Fucking.
Oof.
No shit. Makeda's a 20 dex.
That went by real quick.
So yeah, Levi, you're first.
Alright, cool, lovely, rad.
I knew this was going to have some kind of reaction.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected from me. I have zero idea what was expected from me after this. Um... Now, I'm gonna start with the shadow clones.
Oh, okay.
No. It. By the way, has she just popped down yet, or is she still on the ceiling?
She's still on the ceiling and you don't know where she is.
Oh my god.
Like, you walk
they'll-
into the main room, you could not see her.
Yeah.
I stand by she being a squid.
These. Oh, hold. These two will hold their they'll dodge actions. Who am I kidding? All right, cool. That's them.
Ninja sidesteps.
All right. Hey, Levi, how's it going? My buddy, old pal. Buddy, old pal, friend, old buddy. Makeda, my friend, my brother in all but blood. Essentially the man who raised me. I'm going to shove a tapeworm in your spine.
Oh, my sword. I'm gonna steal yours.
I won't even use it. It's not even built for me.
Oh,
It's not even
by the way,
connected to my
I'm
build.
just going to kind of mention this right now, because the way you see talking to Makara right now was after that, he just kind of stood up. Just as his hand on the sword, he doesn't even look like he's considering bringing out the spear.
And Johan just sent me a video titled Grembolo.
Foreshadowing?
No.
I see.
It is just a song playing while the creature, who I assume is Gremblo, stands
Okay.
in a room. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot a tapeworm in his spine.
Time for logic. Nothing but nat 20.
You hit?
Cool, I shoved a tapeworm in his spine.
Yeah. He seems like he doesn't even try to dodge it.
Cool, lightning cloak.
Okay.
Soup. And that is the Levi.
Okay.
Yes.
You're up.
I imagine she'll show herself for you or something. She has a conflict-specific interest.
Come to me, my princess.
See,
Well, she's
first
top.
up here. I'm not going to be an idiot and dash in all willy-nilly.
Oh man, thank you.
The thing that sells that is just it's like the fucking because he's doing it from the crossing.
Yeah.
A little late, but better late than never, I'd say. Just this once.
Yes, but anyways, like I was saying, I'm gonna fire off that lightning cloak.
Okay then.
That to my buff stack.
Anything else?
See, and as a main action, I'll fire body revival.
Okay then.
Sounds like this fight's gonna be long or something.
Well, got no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's her action bonus action. So, that's it. Hi, Demi. Yes, it is the Ice Oni's turn. Hey guys, so do you want to know what her sheet is? It's a modified fire giant.
Oh, I see. That is mildly more powerful than that.
That's also why I said
Ours?
Ozzy lost all of his chakra because that costed 27.
Also, arguably, in many ways, less dangerous than an Oni, weirdly enough.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest. The reason they're called Oni is because their face claims are the Oni from a Kamen Rider series.
See. Yeah. And the big thing about giants is they're all beat sticks. They don't really have anything extra in a lot of cases.
It's like all of the Oni here are modified fire giants. None of them are like what you exactly get from it, but like statistically, they're mostly fire giants. And also, for some reason, she's the weakest one. I don't know. Anyway, Hiraku, your turn. Go, murder.
I see. Also, wait. Hey, my turn came around without anything going horribly wrong. So first things first, this clone commits suicide. It uses a jutsu that will eat all its chakra.
Okay.
As it shall use armory on Hiraku and Tadashi. As double level.
What am I doing?
Tadashi. 36. Whoop. Your attack.
What?
Your melee attack. Gain
You're a
36
robot.
HP.
Or am I a robot?
Neither of you are robot. Oh wait, no, Glitch is. Well, Glitch is kind of static, even our robot.
Okay, so what were you saying?
Gain 36% HP, and right now your attacks are doing an extra 3d6 damage melee.
Neat.
I may have changed
And
the
then-
I had this encounter fucking planned.
Then I activate Bijou countermeasure number 1, going through hand seals, Wood Dragon.
It's finally time.
I don't have a face claim for that, interestingly enough. I'm gonna go grab one real quick.
Hold on,
What do you-
Hold on, I've had one.
Okay.
I just need to remember where
Because-
I put it.
Wood Dragon has some very interesting effects on it. That even though it's weaker than the other dragons, there's certain things about it that make it spicy.
About that, I never got a Wood Dragon face claim.
I
See.
never. From my limited tastes of wood, I wouldn't describe wood as spicy, but
There's only
More
one
power
thing
to
to
you.
do. Hello, Water
You've
Dragon!
been eating some lame wood.
is-
Texas wood. I didn't go far enough into the forest to get the exotic Texas wood. Sorry to say.
Here you go.
Same for the Florida wood.
Here you go, Hirok. I need to give you permission. Fuck. Hey, Logic, I'm giving... Wait, no, this be a separate sheet.
I have a
Duplicate!
face claim if you just...
Oh,
Up there you go.
Yeah.
oh,
I already have a face claim that I can put in.
okay.
I honestly never expected to use Wood Dragon, but this seems like a very good place to do it for several reasons.
It does look weaker, but the breath weapon is nice.
It has. Oh no. There's a very interesting. Wood Dragon is the most persistent of any of the dragons because you can revive it an infinite number of times without spending any extra charge.
That is very helpful.
Okay, there we go. More tomorrow.
It's also capable of moving independent of you. It's not stuck in place. It has a movement speed.
There you go. There's Iko Jaipon.
Thank you. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it named that.
Thank you.
But I can't attack anything. And that was my action. I will then move here, I suppose, and prepare for Bijou measure number 2 next turn. As that is my turn. Also, as you'll notice, none of my puppets are out, because fuck no.
Moriko is gonna hang out in the rear and dodge. Kinda hard to do if you can't see the enemy in your ranged fighter.
Hey, Makeda, what you doing?
Jiton. Tenno Ryu. As he seems to get ready to come at you, Levi.
Yep.
As he just appears in front of you.
Yep.
Has been active for a minute already.
Yep.
As you cannot react to the first hit.
Yep.
That's not part of Tenno Ryu. That's just his Nindo.
Ah. Lovely.
As Levi, he makes an attack with that sword. You know the sword.
Oh man, do I?
Let's take 21 slashing damage and lose 4 chakra.
He excuse me.
So I need to enable myself.
He hit a 19, right?
24.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Does take 9 damage.
Okay. As Levi, you don't know when it happened.
Oh, there it goes.
Someone just called me.
Huh.
Fucking thing. Something. How did she time that? How the fuck did she time that? Just gonna.
Countermeasure number 1.
Bien. So,
That was fast-ish. Yeah.
But yes. So, Levi, you don't know when it happened, but when he came at you, his spear disappeared. As you feel something hit your back. You cannot react to this. As his spear comes flying through you with a nat 20. That was not intentional.
Oh, I can't react to this one either?
You cannot.
Alright.
For you see, Jiton no Ryu treats 1 weapon attack as 2 weapon attacks.
I see.
And his first weapon attack cannot be reacted to.
I see. He takes another 7, but
No, he doesn't. He's not
What?
holding the spear. It's
Alright.
flying.
okay.
Oh, so for the damage, that's 37 slashing. Actually, wait, slashing. Piercing. The fuck? Has it been slashing this entire time? No, I think piercing.
Alright, cool. Anyway,
Yeah, now for his other 2 attacks that you can actually react to. Well,
rad.
other 2. Uh, 24-19 for Leviathan. And then... You said your AC was 19, right?
Yes.
Ah. So when Supia Fish attacks you, it's actually 15. So one of those hits.
And the other? So did one...
Miss.
None of them miss. One miss.
One missed, yes.
Alright,
Is that
so this...
first hit?
So the
Second hit?
the first hit, so I'll just... That's another 9.
First hit is 14.
Okay.
Second hit is 21.
Alright, 12.
Yep. As, one more time, you seem to be able to dodge the second attack from the spear, but then a third one just comes. Turns out you're not used to reacting to a flying weapon. He still does not take the thorns.
Okay.
Again, the spear... actually, no. Let me just get a little indicator for this. The spear is flying.
Alright,
He's
cool.
not touching it with his hands.
Alright, good to know now.
That's all.
Alright.
Pass. Pass. Are you guys going to be in a Mexican standoff till Levi finishes?
I was just planning on heading in next turn. The rest of you just not?
I'm saying that because I just noticed the situation. Wait, can I not?
I'm prepping. I don't know
Oh
what the rest of
my
them.
god, I'm stupid! Ozzy, get your ass over here. You may have 2 fucking levels of exhaustion, but you're still fucking participating. And you still rolled higher than the Lovebirds. You didn't have disadvantage on it, but you still rolled higher than the Lovebirds. Speaking of Daemonicx, it's your batch of turns.
Come on.
I think this is going well.
The very least, I am giving somewhat as good as I'm getting.
Yeah. If you're having a bad time, just have a fox soda to calm yourself. It's in the Mercs chat.
Because I know Makeda doesn't have, like... I know I can match Makeda's damage output. Xenomorph's there.
I don't think so. He's not responding to anything. He's not doing his usual, oh, darn it, I was muted.
And I'm back.
Ah, welcome.
There he goes. It is your duo.
Yep.
Oh god, it's Magnet.
Next time a character ever bother... Next time a player has 2 turns on my initiative tracker, probably be because their path of companionship, or... No, it'd be because their path of companionship. You just need to risk playing path of companionship in the early game. No other subclasses.
Not all. Just gotta hold out till 10th level.
And to be fair, they're a bit more versatile since they gain the ability to use your jutsu at some point. Like, just as a class thing.
How hard would it be to teach, like, something with, like, animals who are not used to thumbs how to hand sign?
Something surge.
I mean, look, if something can learn how to use hand signs without... if someone can learn to use jutsu without hand signs, I think someone can learn how to use jutsu without hands.
Ninja don't use any fucking hand signs with their shit.
Okay, what do I see?
An open room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's like nothing here.
I mean, I'm here somewhere. You'll just have to find me.
Oh. Yakuga.
Oh, you have those.
Hey, you can see Levi fighting to the death.
Makeda, you see a flying spear. Or, Makeda, you see a flying spear. Tadashi, you see a flying spear.
I am Makeda now.
You really don't want to be.
You really don't. He is, like, straight fights are not where he excels.
Trust me, that is not why.
Also pain.
Did she just curl herself into a ball on the? Did she just curl herself into a ball on the ceiling and change the color of her skin? Is that what she did?
Yeah, that's what squids do. Sometimes.
Actually,
But she's not a squid.
Mostly
She's just a squid face.
I'll point out octopi can do it too. It's
Most underwater cephalopods.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. How
The octopus is most well known for it because they can do ridiculous shit with it.
I don't think there's much I can actually do to hit it. That wouldn't be...
Remember, 15-foot ceiling.
Yeah.
15-foot ceiling, and she is taller than 15 feet. Or about as tall.
40-foot range. That's good.
I mean, at the moment, she's prone. She's kind of knocked herself prone on the ceiling.
To be fair, it's like a mild inconvenience at most to hit her.
It makes her ranged attacks have disadvantage.
None of my good
That is.
jutsu are worth it for this. I'll pass.
It's a bullshit thing that people forget about. If you try to make a ranged attack on a prone target, you have disadvantage.
Oh, no, we don't forget about that. Like, fucking, me and Cormac abused the living shit out of that during Dodgeball and Shining Stars.
I would have won. My team was stacked. Stacked, I tell you.
Still don't know how we won. We were blatantly losing, and then we weren't.
Prone is a great condition if you know how to use it.
It's just kind of hard to figure out situations where you can not be knocked prone and not swarmed by 3 enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
But also, remarkably, I don't think prone makes you have any issues with ranged attacks. So if you can get a good
No,
position,
you have disadvantage too.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
have
you do?
disadvantage on all attacks when prone.
No, to be fair, I guess if you can find a good spot, you could do
Having
your
said
ranged
that,
attacks,
you know what you
then
can
go
do?
porn, then stand up
Then
on your
go
next turn,
porn.
fire.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, you
God
could go
damn it!
porn. But
Then
good.
go
You want
porn.
to know something you could do for that situation instead? Cast spells with saves.
That or just have sharpshooter or
Oh
something.
yes, but Eldritch Blast is the most reliable damage output of any spellcaster.
Yeah, but either you get a feat for that or you're a warlock.
Also, bow fighters. You're ignoring bow fighters.
Oh boys.
This is fair.
Anyway,
But also, like, the saves are the simplest option.
I don't know.
They don't
Yeah,
require
Cuba ends.
they don't require a feat. And you can do it with
hello.
cantrips.
Also, Gunslinger Fighter would fucking doing that at 200 feet.
Oh. By the way, sorry not sorry if this one might go a bit long again. I don't think it will go as long as last time. I also didn't expect it to take 2.5 hours to get here. Cat, no. Please.
what's Kuba doing?
Good question. Onyx, what is Kuba doing?
Hopefully going into Senjutsu so she doesn't die.
Horribly.
Yes, Senjutsu.
Ooh,
Anyway,
is that a girl that's almost as horny as me? Ooh, new dog.
More like
Senjutsu.
more like universal.
Mode.
We need to
Turn end.
Uh-huh.
Now, people, actually listen when I say things on my turn.
I don't think we. Yeah.
No, there's been a few situations where he said something and we didn't hear him.
Yeah, it's happened.
But yeah,
Did
Yeah.
you also miss when I said surge?
no, I didn't.
No, we didn't. Didn't miss Surge. Heard Surge.
Yeah, we heard Surge, we
Okay.
just didn't comment on it.
Yeah, that one was heard.
It feels like the only time I can get you guys to notice when I do something is when you comment on it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're also just in a conversation because you were taking a bit.
Basalda
Be the
probably
first.
just need to introduce her to the 8 tails and Alethea. They'll get along splendidly before it eats her.
You'd be surprised how hard that is.
Now I could do that. That is
Maybe
entirely
I'll
an
just back up.
option. That's entirely an option. But that runs the risk of situations like this. It is way better for my life and times to just do what I do.
He's right there.
Speaking of right there, hey Maketa,
Yeah.
make a strength save. Oh. Where did I put you?
8.
Ah, there you go. What?
8.
Oh. First jutsu leave I ever learned. Takes that damage and is prone. These have advantage now.
Oh boy, a prone target. How unfortunate.
He's gonna take out the rapier.
If you listen closely, you can hear the sounds of shaking. Shanking.
Suck if it missed. But, there's that.
You stab him.
But wait, there's more.
Is there?
Yeah. Like that.
You hit.
And that.
You hit. The second hit knocked him to 1.
Oh. Oh. Shadow Clone?
Like humans.
So you're killing him? How you doing this, buddy?
As he'll just look at him, like lightning sparking off his body. Makeda, you really didn't need to do all of this shit, man. Well, we knew how this.
All that. He's swirling the water bubble he's in around, pointing at his ears. Smile on his face, clearly very bloody.
Yeah, he'll just blast him to the floor with water as the bubble around his face just pops, and then just start with. I can understand joining with the creators. We talked about that, but stab in the leg, stealing my sword. Second twist pull, participating in wholesale slaughter against random people. Are you even getting paid, man? Stab.
Okay, hold on. I'm stopping that one. I participated in the Earth one, that's all.
Alright, cool. There is someone going around with your face.
Yeah, my twin brother!
Excuse me?
Did you not look at the fucking papers? Fucking.
Honestly.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not even complaining. He has a card. Oh, I die. He's fine.
Alright then.
Fuck you. I can't bear it if I died.
Well.
Do it.
Give me back the sword, Makeda.
Grab it from my corpse, Levi.
Love you, man. As he holds the sword over his heart.
The rapier?
Yeah, the rapier. He's
okay.
like, just like, love you, man. Thanks for everything.
Throw the sheath where your food is buried.
Hell, I'll take you there. Stab.
As you do that, color starts leaving his eyes, and he smiles. All according to plan.
I'm taking the sword now.
You do that.
This has Scorch. I'll be back for your body after all this is said and done. And if not, the sheath will go where you want it. As I'll take the sheath out and put his back in his sheath. haven't used my movement.
Oh, by the way, it's at this point you notice that along the wall behind where he was standing initially is your other 2 shit items he stole.
Just gonna grab those.
Oh, wow.
Woo.
Like,
I had
Shadow Sword of the Universe is clearly telling Levi something.
I had I had him tapewormed.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna say, might as well just say this now. If you hadn't done that, he was gonna activate his other buff.
Yeah.
So imagine all of his weapon attacks, but lightning affinity.
That.
Well,
So
all of the spear's attacks.
So what I was planning, as a plan to B, was hey, I'll just go hydrification, but remembering the clear lightning affinity I gave Makeda was like, ah man, doing that sounds like a terrible, terrible idea.
But yeah, essentially, I didn't even get to reveal the name of his other one. It was Raiton Inazuma no Yoroi.
Oh, that's fun.
His jutsu literally translated to fucking Lightning Dragon God and Armor the Lightning God.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you named,
you need some type of therapy.
he named one of his attacks Burning Thunder God. Could have named one of his attacks Burning Thunder God. I would have laughed.
I'm going to be honest. I was half tempted to change Return Stroke's name to Return of the Gods.
Ah. Return Stroke.
You'd have no idea what it is, and then it's just, oh, it's Return Stroke. Also, you know what?
Yeah.
Levi.
Yeah.
I was saying, when the boy died. When he died, fucking. As there is another open path down there.
A lot of open paths.
Yep. Just let me get revealed.
Cool.
Flying Thunder God was Minato's only good name technique, and he didn't even name it.
He didn't name it. No, he named Rasengan. Did he?
Oh yeah, Smiling Sphere isn't too bad. It's everything else that came from it that's the problem.
Yeah, Rasengan's not too bad.
Oh, by the way, also, I've got this part.
Ball
When Makeda dies, Spear just lands on its fucking staff. Spear portion still pointing in the air.
Stealing that's probably good. Maybe lying around is not a good idea.
I don't think Levi cares.
He will care once the Bijou stops being a problem.
There we go!
Okay, I won't be there when they get back.
So yeah, that's your turn, right, Levi?
Yep.
Okay. As the Eight Tails drops, and seemingly, despite the way it was in a ball before, its body seems to morph to the point where it's suddenly upside down to how it was before, and fully open. She just lands on the ground. Oh, she really does know how to pick good friends. Ooh.
Yeah, Levi just comes in, sword, sheathing his sword and pulling out a second one. Alright. That's finished.
Oh yeah, I can delete the Oni of Thunder.
Yep.
No one attacked him and set off the instant lose condition.
Does he... Please tell me you essentially had him cast Shatter at 9th level.
No, he had lair action destroy party.
I know. Could have named it Shatter.
I could have,
You
but Shatter's for when I'm
Rock's
playing.
Fall. I'm telling you, I have the ability to survive.
Rock's
Rock's
Fall.
Fall, everything does.
Roxfall, you should have listened.
Yeah, that's
So I just spend like 20 chakra to like make this cave no longer supported by stone entirely, but entirely by wood and go about my.
Right, Roxfall, you should have listened. Now you're just a rock concussion.
That fight lasted 12 seconds. That fight lasted like not even 12 seconds.
Yep.
Honestly, I expected. I did not expect it to go that quickly. Like, jeez.
To be fair, the fight again. To be fair, last one-on-one Levi was in took 18.
Levi, the lightning armor chipped away at his health something crazy.
It really didn't.
Really?
Nope.
Then what chipped away at his health so much?
Your damage output. He had the same HP as you. He also resisted lightning damage.
That'll do it. I was like, that's still weird. And I was like, yeah.
But yes.
He had 110 health, give or take.
130. It was the exact same as Levi's maximum. Wait, no, it was one higher than Levi's maximum. That's right.
He has 151
You have
health.
130 health.
He has 51.
Oh yeah, then he had 152.
That'll do it.
150. You have 50 more health than me.
Fake cards are a hell of a drug, man. Don't know what else to tell you.
He took those drugs.
And some of those drugs hurt him.
It gave me a puppet. All of them except the puppet hurt me. Also, I think I got like stat points, but most of them except the puppet hurt.
Oh wait, no, that's right. It's her turn.
It is.
Yeah. As after she falls to the ground, Levi, Tadashi, you just see her start growing.
You're a big bitch.
Make my monster grow.
No. She was the last mission. We already took care of that. We don't have to deal with that anymore.
Also, I prefer a huge whore.
Too bad. Anyway.
Yes, anyway. Sorry, dude, you're the only one in range.
Tadashi?
Yeah.
Temp HP is a hell of a drug.
If you notice, I put a helpful little marker under his token.
Yeah. Yep.
And a quick pre-reminder of your reaction that exists.
This is the first and last time we shall do this combat, maybe.
Unless you're about to for real die, then we'll,
Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tadashi, what's your AC?
Currently 17.
One of them hit.
Oh dear God, her roll.
$22 bludgeoning.
Which they take in turn. But how this works.
I'm just trying to find the substitution jutsu.
Up.
Yep.
Fair.
Yep.
There we are.
Entirely.
Okay, that's what it was.
Gotcha. Oh, roll it.
Substitution?
Oh, he's substituting.
Ah, so you take 3 bludgeoning.
Neat.
And they take 3 bludgeoning. I believe. That's how that works.
Yep, definitely.
Oop. How much was it? 15?
Yes,
Through.
15 feet away.
Turns out they're immune to bludgeoning.
Is that
Without
where,
PCs.
is that where you want to be?
Maybe.
I want to be nice to you, and despite being in her attack range still, I'm going to say you're not grappled and restrained.
To be fair, the
Okay,
one that
that's
hit him
the
no longer hit him. Like
No,
being in
the
the
one
attack.
that succeeded still hit him. It did reduce damage.
I don't know. It is a bit weird to like consider though, like the whole like grappling thing when he's blatantly like 15
Okay,
feet
so
away.
honest answer, I think the way it's supposed to work is that you can't react to that. Like, they get you while you're in the middle of trying to do the hand signs. But also, I just don't care enough. So, yes, Aiko. Oh, also, at this point... let me just get out the ladies. Because they're
I was wondering what those were. I was also going to make a comment because there's a chance that you'd forget about their existence until the combat was.
ladies.
All the single.
As Tadashi, after attacking you with tentacles, all of them seem to come out. And since you have the Byakugan on,
Oh no.
Tadashi, from all of these girls, you see a black and blue chakra. Similar to what you see from this large squid octopus girl before you. And then you seem to notice something. Seeming to shine among the black and blue chakra is a diamond-shaped pattern on each of them.
Diamond.
Yeah. In hindsight, it kind of looks like that thing Aiko has on her chest. That thing that just sometimes grows and gives her a power boost.
Oh, they all have karma seals.
Rad.
Echo, what did you do?
This one isn't her fault. This time.
I can't help but feel
I didn't do this one.
I can't help but feel this is tying to why she wants her so much. Because it appears she's collecting people with karma seal.
Tama.
Something.
Yeah, Psycho, what you doing?
Speaking, Seals has about to power mine up.
It's like, Aiko, what did you do? I don't know what you're talking about. Seal starts to grow.
They all are doing the exact same thing you're doing now.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They have the diamond. Hers is
Yeah,
growing.
they haven't engaged. They haven't seemed to visibly engage them.
They all have the same things as you.
Did she not tell you anything? That's my mark for those who I make my dolls.
Bitch.
I mean, it'd just be such a hassle to let you die before then. So, I figured I'd give you some help.
Die before then? The heck?
Don't worry about it. Let's just say you met my conditions.
I wonder what would they be.
As all
Well,
the dolls around her start giggling.
I'm just gonna zoom in on like as many of the tokens as I can with the Ico off in the corner and be like, I wonder what these conditions could have possibly been.
Yeah, I wonder.
Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna say or later. No, I think, yes. Hmm.
This time, by the way, I'll mention I'm calling this session all according to the plan.
What the fuck was his plan?
To die.
Yeah, no, I understand that part.
Presumably, he's an idiot.
Why?
Oh, I'm just gonna bomb this with a great fireball.
Okay.
I can't blame you.
It is a rather nice setup.
It is quite a rather nice setup.
Yeah, presumably, though, it's got something to do with Ito Tensai, if he's actively trying to die.
I mean, for the power boost or whatever.
I'm just going to have to make doubly sure I angle this so I don't incinerate Tadashi.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to be pumping 8 chakra into this and firing it at this one. The overall radius should blast all of them while avoiding Tadashi and Naiko.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to just roll the base attack first. It's a save. I keep forgetting to set it to a save, sorry.
It's both.
No, it's first target is an attack roll, because if you hit them, they just basically auto-fail to save.
And then everyone also rolls for the damage. But, so...
Well, the target's this one.
And
Oh!
that misses.
Oh, the target's the top left one. Yeah, that misses.
But the explosion still happens, so everyone has to take...
Seems
to
to
make that
imply...
save.
That seems to imply
Alright,
that's not how it...
I'll roll the damage value and the addition over for the 8.
How much did you spend?
I spent 8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So that's the base, and
DC 17.
and then 8d6 as an addition because I added that much. It's a total of
48.
48, yes.
I see. I see. She passed? Legendary resistance.
Ah. We're one down, boys.
I know they aren't, again, I know they're supposed to be on the same tier of power, but just gonna make assumptions. 8 tails might have 5.
One down, though.
Yes, that will be all for the. That'll be all for I will be doing for the turn.
So we get what this reflavored, slightly revamped fighter giant can do, or will it not have enough movement speed?
It has a range attack. Sorry, I just have to calculate all this real quick. Just make sure. Ooh. Yeah, you blast them all. As none of them seem to make a real reaction, per se. Vossum, however, seems horrified. Oh, well, why did you have to go and do that?
Hello? I'd rather not be at all.
Yeah, but at that end, you should be focusing on me, not the small ones. They can't do that to you.
Mind you,
I guess you were. I guess you did seem pretty bad at planning when you did come down here.
I knew I was trying to hit all of you.
You missed. As Aiko, you see all the scorch marks? None of them were. This one was completely fine.
I wonder if she'll be upset if I plan on killing 5 of them, I might.
Anyway, move the turn order on. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. Now it's the eternal. Now it's the fucking complete fire giant's turn. As she is going to shoot at the one that didn't get... No, let's go with the middle bottom. And hit one of them. Oh. Wait, what's your... I need to check something. Cause Dummy forgot to put down DC for something. Okay. And they failed it. Oh, damn. As Tadashi. And Aiko too, but Neo isn't here. You see this, you see the Ice Oni playing her music. As suddenly, the area around this bottom doll seems to freeze up. As the lower half of its body gets frozen, stuck to the floor. As then two balls of pure ice appear, and then just seem to stab into it. Again, no real reaction. But it's restrained.
Yay.
Hey, Raku.
Time for plan piss off of Egypt. So,
Aw, I want to be the one who did that.
I'm just gonna tank my chakra real quick. Get over here, chakra. Be tanked. As I make 5 clones with 7 chakra each. And then all of them will pop. All of them will move forward to. I'm not gonna even make it. All of them will move forward and be the cannon fodder they are to where they can see this area, and all 5 will pop to summon 5 golems. Because no, Bijou die.
Bijou die. Bijou, we smash Bijou.
Waiting to use this on me. It was going for me. That won't happen. So you get to get murdered by this. The one time I will probably ever do this. As I will then proceed.
Going to do that. Okay. Fine.
She cheated first. A vampire.
You have no idea.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna do these one at a time. They'll attack the one that they are directly next to.
Okay.
And I'm sort of marking them with shit, so just to keep track of things easier. Anyway, most of my chakra's gone, guys. That's an 18 hit?
In 18?
Got one more?
Nope. Oh wait, no, no, for some reason I thought Blossom.
Because we were drawing way longer than I thought she did.
Oh, well, that's a lot of stone giants.
Get up,
Yep.
and everything else was fine.
I did the thing that I've been typically avoiding doing, and I spammed a bunch of shadow clones to get extra actions to use jutsu for.
Okay, so I assume the 3 attacks are top 3?
Yeah, I'm marking them as I go along. This is towards
Okay.
this one.
Hit.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh yes, 3 attacks.
It's 3 attacks for a couple turns, and it's on each.
Okay.
This top left one shall now attack the one that's below it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Miss hit,
It's only a
miss.
14. Oh, interesting. 20 misses.
Okay.
The one directly to the right shall then attack the one below it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hit, miss, hit.
And then the one right next to it shall attack the one below it.
Hit.
And then the one below that shall attack the one next to it. What is the wrong color?
Okay.
It'll be. What do you think?
Miss, hit.
No. Yep. And that is the turn.
It's Noriko's turn.
Leave me the higher levels. This gets even more disgusting than this. The things that I would never.
Yay, you got 50-foot movement speed. Yay, that's enough to get you here realistically, because you can't walk through walls. Why did I not put your HP on the token? Is because I didn't expect you to get damage? Yes. Okay, which one looks the weakest? That's obvious. This fucking... You know what time it is?
Is it paper shuriken?
You bet it is! Miss. The one hit. At advantage. And it did minimum! Oh yeah, Makeda's dead. Anyway. Oh, well,
Makeda's right.
that's not
Makeda.
right.
Makeda's dead, Crabgrave.
Oh, well, that's not nice. Go on, ladies. Get your revenge. As... Tadashi! Now... the seals are growing.
They're doing the same thing you just did.
And you guys can all see that! Because they're coma seals! So they're visible!
Good thing we all kind of know how those work.
Although at the very least, you can tell they're all starting from different points, and Aiko, they feel off.
Nah.
Like, there's something about them. And you can't put your finger on it until you see the ones wielding the swords. As it seems to go around their weapons. As seemingly in unison, all 8 of the girls begin to smile. Let's have fun, shall we? As, first off, this one's gonna come for Aiko! Nat 20, 23, 21.
Alright. We're not playing games.
So current AC on Aiko is 21.
Okay.
So,
They all hit. It's gonna sound really pathetic here. 12, 10, 12?
So 34. Minus 4 for each because body revival.
low rolls, I
Yeah.
imagine.
So that is
No.
20 on the nose.
Next up is the ones attacking the golems. $25, $24, $26.
I'll hit. Which one is this? Okay.
Remind me for a second, what creature type is a golem? Is that a
You
construct
say
or is
these
that an
things-
elemental?
It's a construct. If you say these things do extra damage to construct, I would like to know why. Well, I will enjoy being utterly worthless this entire dungeon.
So that's 14, 26, 26.
I'm just gonna go home.
How much HP do the golems have? They have like 80?
155.
Okay, fuck you too. Anyway,
How much damage is that again?
in total, 66, accounting for accounting for the double, of course. No, no, get. Fine, you win. As next one is this girl. 16, 23, 25.
I'll hit.
If there's anything that's helping you, I'm getting really bad damage rolls. Okay, so that's 64 when doubled. There we go. Got this one moved. Reminder, that was this one attacking. This one. Next up is top right corner. 1, 2, 3. 27, 26, 26.
I'll hit.
I'll also just say this now, in case it's not obvious, they have advantage on every attack. $56, accounting for doubling. The last one that has a golem by them. 27, 27, 20.
I'll hit.
$60. And then this one is going to try to escape. And pass.
Escape what?
The one down here was restrained.
It's restrained.
As you all, except for Levi, essentially see this this one that was caught in the ice just cleave at the ice, breaking it. That was holding it in and freeing it as it begins to rush towards Aiko, but it will not attack. As it's the big one's turns. As for these two, their seals do not activate yet. So.
Oh wait, but By that logic, yeah, they are at half health, so. Or something like
So,
that.
with this one up here, they're going to attack good old Earth Golem. "17, 17, 27.
I'll hit.
Just to make sure, it's... What damage types are they immune to? Just make sure.
It's presumably all their damage is magical, so it doesn't matter.
Just...
Well, acid, poison, psychic.
There we go. Wanted to make sure. There is some additional damage it's not taking.
If any of it's acid, they heal.
It is not acid. Almost all those publicly. Ooh. Also, before I forget, whisper to myself. Whisper to yourself, you fool.
Wasn't that on already?
I did, but then I turned it off for a bit. I was showing off the Maketa damage potential.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck the damage for the thing. Okay, so the top left golem takes 110 damage.
Once the golems are gone, guys, I think I'm gonna have to step out of the fight. Otherwise, I'll be useless afterward. That would one-shot Kazu and do almost all my second strongest puppet's health.
Again, I'm gonna have to apologize, but also had to make sure to be difficult.
It's like, either I step out here or I don't help against the musician.
Anyway. Hi, Tadashi. As you see one of the dolls begin moving towards you. No.
Is that one of them in front of me?
Yes.
It doesn't really matter.
Is it
Did
just-
they hit me with anything?
Let me speak first, please. As they walk up to you, you can't tell if it's because of that or something, but you see a smile on her face. As you begin to feel something around her. And begin to notice it with the other one back there, too. They're not using their seals yet. And they had something else that made them a threat. As she's going to try to punch you. 3 times. First one's an @1, so don't worry about that. 24, 27.
And I've already used my reaction, fuck.
As you take... And this is... I know this is going to sound wrong, because of what just happened to Glitch. 11 damage from the first one. And 19 damage from the second one. So that's 30 in all. A combination of bludgeoning and psychic. As
And
when
I
it hits
suppose-
you, you feel something trying to get you to kneel.
Though said damage does
Bitch, I don't need.
get reflected. So, woo.
You will soon. As hey, it's Ozzy's turn! Oh yeah, your movement speed's out. What's half of your current? Okay.
Just a quick question. Do I get out of the con save due to it only taking temporary hit points?
Yes.
Okay. Still safe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, damn it, yeah, fucking 4 remaining. Wait, was it 4?
3.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh yeah. She takes recoil. Yeah. Ozzy gonna do as Ozzy does! Nothing!
What do you mean nothing?
He has 2 hours of exhaustion. I've stated this already.
Ozzy, no!
I'm here for my knife! Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Dash action. I'm coming! Not coming to the fight, but I'm passing through! Tadashi go.
Eh? Click, I'm sorry. Hello?
Are you trying to big hit?
Oh, I am big hitting.
You might just want to get rid of the lady in front of you, my man. Gonna be real.
I don't know, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Because those guys have... The golems have basically got... Right? Got them.
Bonus action chakra control?
Alright.
Great cast net.
Oh. So you're essentially doing it.
Did I actually program it into...
I assume it'd be like this?
Yeah?
Okay then. Everything in there makes a con save.
I'm sorry, Glick.
Hey, this
Well, actually,
concept.
what if I...
Is this
well,
CR9
what if-
feature?
What?
I
What's your,
didn't-
what's your
and-
save? Just to make sure? Or what's your DC? Bleh.
DC is 15.
Oh.
One facet.
Yeah.
Creatures without chakra detection, blind sight, or true sight have disadvantage. I'm sorry.
That does not change my results.
No, I'm just saying it if it changed clicks.
It does.
I did not actually program that in, did I?
Didn't you get it, like, last week?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to roll for Possum. Possum, how will you do? That's an accurate representation of a save on a tail beast. Especially a con save.
Fair enough.
So yes, roll damage. A please and a thank you.
Add your
I'm just checking some things.
Make sure to add your dex to the damage. Because it's unmarked, but only once.
Add dex to the damage?
Yeah.
Hit.
Oh shit. That's minus that. That. One of the ones that passed is dead. As the net falls over, one of them gets caught in the net. And takes full damage. The other two manage to escape, but this bottom one seems too stunned to continue. As the eight-tailed just goes, "Oh, well, come here." As she uses her reaction to bring the body inside of her.
I think with overflowing chakra, it changed. Would that change the DC to my con save instead of
yes, it would.
Yes.
intelligence? Okay, so that's a 16.
And also your bad damage, add your con.
Funnily
damage.
enough, that changes nothing.
Fair enough.
Because, guess what?
Yeah.
The one who got a 16 is the one who died.
It takes, so everyone takes 1 more damage if your con is a 5. Or whatever.
No, it's a 4.
So never mind, damage stays the same.
Yes, this one is restrained. As after taking the one girl, and it's like, I'm going to enjoy draining how to use that out of you.
It requires a few sub-techniques first.
Oh, don't worry. I'll learn them all very quickly. And who can teach me?
Okay, let's see. I still have one more action. And bonus action.
Oh fuck, did I do the damage? No. I didn't do it for Rossum. Hold on. There we go. Actually, hold on, was that? No.
And then Glick's armory thing did things.
Hold on, I have it on Minako's sheet. Terracotta Army adds an additional 1d. No, I can read 2d4 bludgeoning. Bleh.
3d4 because I'm 11th level now.
Oh.
3d4?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bonus action. Tracker control.
I'm just gonna keep this rectangle here for things that might happen later.
And then I will punch.
Okay. Miss.
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 Uh,
I'm going to let you know, this was the one that glitch attacked in a 20 miss. Well, not the same one, it was the one up here, but still.
yeah. Figured. Oh well, still means that tracker control's up.
Don't you have 2 more attacks?
Unless. Maybe go for this.
Don't you have 2 more attacks, or am I confused?
Oh yeah, I do. Boom.
Thank you, Logic. Hit.
Yeah, I have 1 more.
Any case, light control? No, that's not. Lightning rod, that was it.
There we go. Fail.
Ooh.
Boom.
Yes.
Ignore the armory. I think.
Yeah. You ignore the armor.
As you do that, it seems to just stop for a bit. Having been stunned. Anything else?
Nope.
Kuba.
Da 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 da. One, two, three, four. Wait. Bonus action tracker control. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4.
Oh, trying to do it on Boston. Okay.
Angel's Light.
Makes sense, makes sense. Surprisingly, the unexpressive dolls have shit charisma. Having
Ew, that's
said
fine.
that, one of them nat 20 twice!
Yep, sounds about right.
The other one can get fucking beamed! One of them got a 9 and a 6. The other got double nat 20. Oh wait, that's right. I have to roll for the other two. Bleh. I'm smart. Ah, it's blind. And Vassam passes spectacularly. As Kuba does that, Tadashi, you see Vassam's eyes just get blocked by tentacles. Like, her hair tentacles is the most accurate thing to say there. And after that, she just opens them like, what? Anyway, I assume that's Koopa's turn, considering action, bonus action.
Yeah.
So, Levi, want to murder?
Kinda in the mood for it. Make it. Yeah. I choose that one.
Okay.
These Levi's haven't moved yet.
Roll back.
So,
Oh wait, fuck you.
kind of bonus action charge strike. They're gonna never find this rapier. They have advantage because of the I know. Let's go.
I can barely hear you and I'm horrified. Hit. Hit. First one killed it. As it just fucking gets cut, crumples to the floor. It's seemingly still alive despite the massive cut.
The second Levi roll has no more movement, so we'll probably just would dodge instead.
I'm gonna put this back here with his body.
We'll just dodge action instead.
Okay.
Levi the real Vi.
Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, there's another Levi. Carry on. Murder as you please.
Alright. So I'll ask a question.
What?
Not to you, to everyone else.
Oh no.
Guys.
E?
So Tadashi, do you really need that lady off of you? Or should I
It'd be very convenient.
engage murder protocols? Because I'm very, very not tanky right now. I have a lot of help. I don't have a lot of help right now.
I'm not hurting too bad at the moment.
Alright. Executive decision. You can take a few more. Am I being fair?
Yes.
Alright.
Tadashi is kind of one of the party tanks.
Ooh, boy. Alright, cool. I'm going to distract the giant monster. If this kills me, please heal me. Hey, Leviathan, give me that chakra, I need it.
Oh yeah, by the way, since you just grabbed it fresh off Makeda's corpse, it has 4 chakra in it.
Yep. I know. I made sure to note it.
Good.
I'm gonna eat it immediately.
Yes, he's helping you from the grave by you using the chakra he stole from you!
Been a long time, but I'd say some immortal words don't call it a comeback. Been here for years.
The water dragons?
All 3.
Okay.
Be juicy, man.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what you expect from me. I really don't. It was either this or Shadow Clones on
Put
mass.
them in a position where I can grow them to large tokens, you fuck. Good.
I'm
fucking move them as you wish.
gonna slap their health.
Ah yes. The Great Wall of Dragons.
Go, my children. Feast. So they're gonna start attacking. They're gonna start attacking the monster. This will be a thing that happens. That's a miss.
Just to make sure you're attacking Big Girl, right?
Yes.
Okay.
1 hits, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
The other 2 missed.
Close it.
Alright, cool. Woo. Ah. Let's go through all of those hand seals, create 3 dragons, and they will just set upon the 8 tails. Some actually doing something, most of the number of them not. These won't act.
Okay, that's that damage. So, did it?
I can add it all together if you want.
I already did.
Alright, cool. I want to add it for me. Just on my end.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, the water dragons cometh.
Yeah.
Yeah, beat you. You see. Ah, that felt good. A good number of it was probably resisted, but that felt good.
Before anything, Blossom is going to use her bonus action to slurp. So,
Oh yeah, there it goes.
okay, that's that. So, hey, Logic.
Hey, what?
I hear get her.
Yeah, that was my cat trying to block my way from the keyboard, so I moved him. You know,
So,
I really liked Blacktooth's mechanic where as he lost more allies, he got stronger.
this is fair. I liked it too. It makes sense to me, mathematically.
So-
Tied the whole thing I had in my head together.
As tentacles start rising from her, balls of chakra begin to form.
Mm-hmm.
Who's ready for a dance? As the Eight Tails begins to spin. As two of her followers disappear.
Yoki did it first, bitch. How dare he steal spin to win from Beyblade?
As she starts to spin, the balls get larger, and larger, and larger. And as she's spinning, she points them down.
Yeah, radical. Yeah.
As damn it, you can't see the aura. Okay. There we go. Everyone in this aura. Make a dex save.
Out of curiosity, is Ozzy considered in that or
No. Most of his token is not there.
okay? As if so, I was going to ask whether or not because was
However, though, Levi is, because most of his token is in there.
That's the original. The clones.
so yeah, so combo's fine.
Also,
What
for,
about-
obvi-
what
also
about
for
the
obvious
allies?
reasons, this is ignoring evasion.
First Levi, next the clones. No matter what, if this does less than 5 damage on him, this does 5 damage, less than 5 damage on half. So just laugh all the way, like the next 2 hours.
Gonna go clockwise from the right. One. Pretty sure the 21 still fails, but
No, 21
try.
passes.
There.
I'll let you know, it's DC. I have not made... The highest DC I have ever made something is 20.
I'm honestly surprised. Again, fucking 8-tails. Surprised.
Yeah, but I wanted a chance for you guys to live. Also, this is not them at full power. On top of the number of things that got shown off to Neo and Daemonicx who were there, they know this is the Eight Tails with a Jinchuriki.
You.
I think the highest AC, not AC, the highest EI. 8 or some bullshit.
Also, I just want to let it be known that Vossum's dolls do not have an auto pass thing for this.
Oh,
They all passed.
Oh. Good for them.
Two of them are down. Actually, wait, no. Is that one down?
I don't know. Yeah, the highest DC I've ever seen on a creature is 27.
It is definitely not 27. I'll let you know that. You know, because 25%. Okay. I'm just going to make this simple for everyone. I'm fine with revealing the DC. I almost did that wrong. That was random! That was 12d10!
And he is also do damage to construct.
It's force.
Hey.
Dex save.
It's force damage.
There.
Yeah.
That.
That's
Very hurt, but Barry's still
That-
keeping the dragons up.
That's that. And this one is defeated and gobbled.
Also, just for out of curiosity for like future later things, out of curiosity, see man, the wood dragon has the capacity to it does specify, I do believe you, but would you allow wood dragon to be used to block AoE for like one a creature with his movement?
I'm gonna check the description for it.
Yeah, it does. I'm
Would-
scared would allow it to, because it only shield one.
Wait, fuck, is Wood Dragon a normal wood release thing?
Yeah, it's natural progression. It's the legit. Super first.
It specifies you, sorry.
That's the thing. It does specify you, but I was curious.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It'd be a really good thing for it.
Because the thing is, it does only protect one.
Yeah.
It's anti-Biju countermeasures. It's to block Biju dominance.
But yeah, so those of you concentrating, how's those con saves?
Logic flying
Oh.
colors, I think.
Oh damn. Nice job.
Yeah. You guys keep the
I
dragons.
think that almost it was a little off, but that passed killing.
But yeah.
Quite, but almost.
Fucking entire battlefield just
So you only
got
take 30?
fucking nuked. It
You
takes
take
a
34
se-
from-
Huh?
The Daemonicx should say it's deck save, so you
Yeah.
take 34 and gotta make the cons for the
Yep.
for keeping it.
Yeah. No, please.
You make it.
Think.
Fair, you were probably gonna make it no matter what because of the 34 reduction.
At 4, actually at 4 left.
yeah,
you
that-
take 34 punches.
And to be fair, no, with the 34, it's DC 17.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, actually, the DC was actually 15 because his 10 HP. 8
Oh yeah, last time. Yep. Either way, he passed, so it doesn't fully matter.
I think.
So yeah,
Surprisingly,
that
not
gains
like all inside.
that gains a damage dice every time one of her girls goes down.
Rad. Thankfully, these things actually have possibilities that they're absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the most elegant way to deal with that would most likely just be they regain a certain amount every turn.
They do, actually.
Similar to
They do. At least the original, like the original.
because that stops
their
them from
sheets,
having
yeah,
literally infinite opera, but kind of simulates the fact that they have a metric uptime.
yeah, they. I believe they. I don't think they generate health, but they for sure generate. Some of them regenerate health, but for sure all of them regenerate chakra.
It's honestly a bit weird if one of them not to each have some generation. Fair, like the VG straight, Keikaku would be fucking immortal. How do you kill Keikaku? You can knock him out, I'm pretty sure, but he'll just be bad. He'll just wake up in like 10 minutes and be really pissed. He has no organs. He is sand.
You cannot kill me in the wind. Things doing the thing, my friend.
Okay.
There you go.
Could you imagine being the first people to come across Keikaku in the middle of a desert? Those poor bastards. They never stood a chance.
Quick check. Yeah, each of them regain chakra at the end of their turns.
Imagine fighting Vossum underwater. Because I'll let you know, she has a swim speed.
Oh yeah, but the big thing about Keikaku is that his regeneration is amped up to basically instant. Like you could blast his entire body apart, and he will be back together in 30 seconds in a desert because his body's made of the element.
That is fair.
He's basically nigh. Like you can overpower him, sure, but outside that, in seals, he is nigh unstoppable in a desert.
Yeah,
So-
just for a quick fun fact, all the tailed beasts regain 8 at the end of their turns. Legendary action regain that 8 again, except for Kurama, who regains 16.
That makes sense.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna start with exploding flame shot. Two of them are going at the gal in front of the Vicone, and one's going. Actually, yeah. No, one is going at this one in front of her, and the other two are going for Vossum.
Okay, roll through with just a manage.
the first one is normal because the lady is flying.
Yep, you're right.
Do I have to roll for each one? I thought it was just one general roll for all.
No,
No.
roll for each.
They're separate attacks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so the first one is normal because you're shooting at the blind lady.
That's the wrong one. Miss.
Alright, and then I'll fire off the other two.
Both on Vossum at disadvantage.
Are at disadvantage. No. Maybe.
No.
No, wait. No. Never mind. I believe her AC is somewhere around 24. Is my guesstimate.
Well, I think the highest AC in 5e is 26.
Is that
They like. Oh, that's the highest DC I know of. AC is 26, I think. Blizzard seems really wary of giving anything a higher AC than like 25, 26.
To be fair, that makes sense. At that point, you're...
AC hard.
Yeah.
It's the big thing
Also,
of
at
like,
that point, you're
it's
needing
harder.
Stuff like belts of giant strength and whatever the other
Like I think at 25 is a Tarrasque AC. So you have about a 50.
Can do literally nothing at that point. Why?
Because I guess the big thing is to simulate like low-level creatures being literally worthless.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got a bonus action on that, my friend.
No. No.
And that seems a pass to our dear ogre friend.
Yeah.
Please help.
You're gonna get a blast.
Speaking
The one in front of Ico.
speaking of Oni,
Granted,
how did her dexterity go? Presumably trash, but maybe she passed.
I'm going to be honest, I forgot to roll for her.
I do that.
There's 34.
Yeah, alright.
I rolled for Noriko, but I did, however, forget to take away her HP. Have fun with that, Noriko. Yes. Isoni, shoot. Blind girl in front. Ha. It's down. And then it moves a bit more forward. Pop. 26! Yeesh. That hits.
It's like she's a
As-
boss or something.
You again see the ice start forming around Vossum's tentacles. But the tentacles being frozen seem to then detach as new ones instantly grow in their place.
I wonder if she has some sort of a certain immunity to a certain condition or something.
I wonder.
Yeah, it can't be it.
Why would she have immunity to the restrained condition?
Oh man, I don't know.
Also reaction.
To be fair, I don't think any of us have creatures large enough to restrain her. No, wait, Yoki might be able
no,
to.
you guys
Yeah.
have stuff that could restrain people that size. Like, the thing Daemonicx
Can
did,
you
like,
restrain 2 sizes larger? Oh, well, yeah,
you
yeah,
can
like
with, like,
saving
jutsu. Yeah.
I can never remember if like grappling and restraining's like a size larger or 2 sizes larger.
2 sizes larger, I think, is the no-goes.
Yeah.
But 1 size larger, you can manage it. You can wrangle it. It's all about leverage.
Also,
Leverage.
at this point, I shall again mention this.
What's this?
Modified version of this.
Oh yeah.
The fuck sword bandits finally did something! They did decent damage to earth golems!
Oh yeah, they got to actually attack something.
Yeah, because they had advantage on everything!
Yeah, like they actually did good on that.
You are aware that my golem's AC at its best is 16.
Yeah. They couldn't
Okay.
hit a 14 at points. Those fuckers be cursed. As that is my turn. The Oni of Ice. So it is Hiraku's turn.
This one shall attack the one above it.
Lady die. Die, lady.
Okay.
1, 2,
It,
3.
Jeez.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
This one shall go here for flanking bonuses.
Yeah. Attack the monster.
As I'll say something. With this one here, the mark begins to flow.
Rad.
Presumably only the 24 hits.
26.
Correct. Only the correct.
How does that work again? They're literally worthless. And then they will die.
Oh, perfect. As this one is also brought to mark.
Oh, alright. Jeez. Okay, they're free. They're free.
Yay! They're going to die. But
I mean, I can
hey,
say
the golem attacked the big one. Yeah, thank you for bonuses.
Oh!
But yeah,
Oh, golem attack big one. Oh, sorry.
this is why it was like 26.
Oh wait, did this one
is
also
probably...
attack big one?
No, this one attacks small one.
Okay.
I just moved it there for flanking bonuses.
Because you said this one attacked big one, had it attack this one, had attack the one on top of it, and then you say this one attacked big one, so I assume you meant
presumably that saving throw is
Yeah, they passed.
at the end of the turn.
Yes.
So they're corpses. Good to know. Anyway, that's the turn. I shall exist back here.
Noriko.
With my dragon.
Noriko, flee.
Nothing? Not even some...
Wait, why is she fleeing? Why is she fleeing into the unknown? Flee back
Because
towards
she
the
failed
known with the
dex
dragon.
save.
Not fair enough.
You wanna go up close to him with 12 HP?
Again, you know
Wait,
what's
I was just saying flee back here.
Oh,
So you know there's nobody back here.
they can get a shot.
Wow. He has ninja speed. There's a tunnel.
Again, it is simply that this positioning gives her a shot. Her sheet spot. It was doing that thing where it wouldn't scroll down. So yeah, she's gonna shoot the shit out of the one up here. At least attempt to. After what happened last time, I doubt it.
So the blind one, she has advantage on at least.
Stand corrected. She's not going for
This
the
one
blind
in
one.
that 20, or did they?
No, they just got above 20 a fair bit. Okay. It's like, that was that. That was that. That was that. That was that. Oh, wait. No. There's that. Anyway, it's these two's turns now. Oh.
One's rolling normal.
Oh. Oh wait, the bottom one's stunned.
Oh, they are neat.
They failed the fucking lightning rod save.
Yeah, that one.
They were blind and stunned.
Yeah, that one.
Now they're
that one-
unfortunate.
Yeah, that one didn't get a turn. That one didn't get to play the game.
And this one is neither. So I wonder, can I just? No? Although to be fair, that one... Yeah, why the fuck not? Smacking the shit out of a golem! $28, cause flanking.
Oh, what? Got confused.
20 from that one. Second attack. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that. And this one goes here. The second attack is unfortunately a 16. So that is 26 damage.
Yeah, so selfish. My golems are taking a combined like 600 damage.
On the bright side, they all survived the Bijudama. That's impressive.
It is.
By definition, survive.
That is her turn.
She left before I'm out of the combat because I refuse to go anywhere near this creature.
As Ozzy's like, I'm gonna scout ahead! I know I'm like the worst idea to, but also I'm the worst idea to fight that.
Yeah. Stuck between a bad idea and suicide. Picks a bad idea. Good man.
Now then, Tadashi.
No.
Tadashi.
It is your turn.
Refuse.
Okay, then I'll skip your turn.
Anyways. So this girl's still in front of me?
Yes. Now no longer stunned or blinded.
Damn. Okay, I just want to check. Da. Where are you? Oh. Bonus action. Chakra control. Punch.
Hit.
Don't have the extra rock armor damage.
I don't?
Hit.
You don't. The Tecton.
Yeah.
Can't. Boom.
Okay.
Lightning rod.
Okay.
Boom.
It passed that time. But that still happened. And hit.
Boom.
Hit. There we go. Now it's in seal territory.
Now to what?
Seal territory. The seal's active. Have health.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is that Tadashi's turn?
No, I still have Surge active.
Zoom.
Oh, that was Tadashi's turn. He just takes another. I don't know what that was.
And
but it
that,
didn't
ladies
change.
and gentlemen, is how jump scare sound clips are made.
I don't know. I was too tired to jump. I was mainly focused on Al, my ear.
I said made. I didn't say that was a jump scare noise. In that situation, what they'd probably do is distort the audio some more and then raise the fucking volume some more. You were saying, Daemonicx. Miss.
Bonus action chakra control is still up.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Kuba.
Cuba. Bonus action chakra control.
Oh, look at you with no little angel wings. You're adorable.
Angel's light.
I wonder on who.
Yes.
Yeah. Just make a guess.
Wait. The ones and seals fail.
Huh. Eyes on.
Might not want to have eyes on for that. And Boston passed. Yeah.
I had no idea. You passing technique.
Ah, yes, the fabled technique of passing the save.
Anyway,
Yeah, Daemonicx, that Kuba's turn?
Yes.
Excellent. Levi.
Even though all this damage that I do will be halved, it's still 3 rounds of attacks that are very helpful. Also, meat sponges. Also. I'm over here now. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh wait, over here. That's better. That's a little better. Okay, dragons attack the big monster. Thank you. No. You're supposed to. No, you're supposed to actually. Hey, that's fine. That's another. I'll just add that for the next one. Hey, that one hit. Alright, so I got 2 hits. No, 3. I got 3 hits.
Yep, you got 3.
1, 2, 3. Add that together, cut it in half, and you'll get a number.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay. Just make sure I'm doing that right. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Boop. Also, because I finally remembered to do this, and this just makes it easier for me in the long run. Now explain how it works. Anyway, at the start of the 8-Tails turn, she shrinks one size category. No, this doesn't proc an opportunity attack.
For technically speaking, it's for no, there's no. It's not movement. You just
Size changes just don't trigger opportunity attacks.
yeah, size changes just happen. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Falls in the same category as post-movement.
Guess who? I'll give you an option. Flip a coin. Heads it's Ico, tails it's Kuba. Lands on its side, it's the Ice Oni. But the trick is, no matter what, it lands on heads. Surprising nobody. 13, 10, 24, 18.
Yeah.
What's your IC again?
It's currently 21.
One of those hits. As you take 21 damage and are grappled and restrained.
Oh boy.
Speaking of, hey Aika!
Alright, I guess, roll that acrobatics.
You
Well,
know
14.
DC, and so do I. But that is just not enough.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're grappled and restrained, so you can't use jutsu.
Or your body revival, whatever that does, that heal you. Something.
Yeah, that recovers me at the end of my turn. I've been keeping track.
Oh yeah, are either your jutsu concentration?
No, body revival. Body revival. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you're supposed to take damage after attack because of the lightning cloak. I keep forgetting to do.
Yeah, the lightning cloak.
That's how everyone. Every attack that misses also takes the damage.
Yeah, I know.
So
Should I just roll that out or no?
Roll it out.
Yes. How many use that misses? How many attacks is that total?
4.
Okay, so 46 plus.
Plus 4.
It's 4 because I wanted to give it a lot of attacks, but I also didn't want to murder something in one round, every round.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, 4. That is a total of 27.
Not a lot for Bijou, but every little bit counts. I'll have to roll a con save.
As she is shocked with lightning damage.
Are you kidding me?
She seems to try to change form to weaken it a bit, but can't seem to do it as it's going through her entire body.
Good to know.
As Vossum is weak to lightning damage.
Good to know. Thanks for the
We're still not going over
So she's
there.
currently grabbed onto a living bug zapper.
Oh, she's not stopping.
No.
I'm aware. And the attempt to break out, that takes the normal action or the bonus action?
Yes.
Normal.
No action.
And since you're restrained, you can't use jutsu.
Yeah, because their arms are
Yep.
closed.
I don't think I actually have anything I can do.
Okay. So that's turn.
Yes. Covering some life.
Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm not going to be a dick. I was thinking about what they do, and then thought for a second, like,
Huh?
Sorry. Man, I'm glad I don't put shinies in fucking chronology. Because it's 3 in a row. Especially 3 nat 20.
Oi.
One of those was on the advantage
Why
thing.
not?
One of those was on the advantage thing, so it doesn't do anything. But, like, ow.
The 3 nat 20s is worth a shiny. Come on.
No. Not Hiraku.
So this bottom one will attack the one above it. Well, this top one will attack the one above it. This is the one that recharged, so lovely.
Hit. Miss.
And then this one will attack.
Those two
Actually, you know what? Actually, it's gonna move here and just get flanking bonuses and smash this one Tadashi's fighting.
Didn't those two fight to fail the fight save, and they're both blind?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Are they?
I think he said they all like both of them failed, if I remember correctly, and then big lady passed.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah, so you have advantage on those two you missed.
Second one would have hit.
Second one would hit.
Because I'm pretty sure 19 doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah, because you have a plus 11.
I mean,
Oof.
and go over here, other. Where the fuck did my earth golems go? Yeah, there we go. And now it is involuntarily following my mouse for some reason. Get off! And then recharge, so only gets 2. And no, 21.
Just hit. Wait. Oh, yeah, pointing. Bleh. Okay.
Man. And that is my turn.
Okay. Noriko!
More shuriken? More shuriken.
Yeah, roll another shuriken. As 3 shurikens shoot out, and one of them hits. Ooh! Ooh, nice job! You got max damage with one of them, Noriko. Way to go!
Does the Shuriken Jutsu count for the Jutsu
Isn't
resistance?
that like 9?
Yeah, it does.
Alright. I think that's
actually, no. It's more to say the Shuriken Jutsu doesn't, because that is just actually being allowed to throw more at once. The Shuriken Shadow Clone Jutsu, on the other hand.
Well, that obviously. But yeah, I was gonna say either way, I think it's pretty funny. Shuriken Jutsu. Oh shit. Alright. We got past your damage resistance. We can hurt you truly.
Anyway, Oh, that's right. I had to... Let's just do that real quick.
They are blind.
Man,
Blind
I
is
definitely
dead.
do not feel like Logan right now. Having said that, boop and boop. At this point, hey, you guys want to hear the thing about them that simultaneously screws them, but also stops them from being perma-screwed?
What?
They fail every save automatically!
Oh.
Well, once the seal is active, they fail every save
Oh.
automatically.
That's...
But any conditions on them are automatically removed at start of turn.
Ah.
Because, you know, they have to function.
They don't have to.
They do for me.
They don't have to. And
So this one's going to smack the Earth Golems by 21.
That's a damage?
Oh, no, that was to hit. The damage roll is 17. Doubled.
34.
Yep.
This one's still alive.
Oh, good. Hit it again. Never mind. That gun... Wait. No. 17. $13 damage.
Still alive.
12. I think that misses.
It's a miracle yet.
Anyway, it's time for the other one. So... Giant Golem... Tadashi. Giant Golem... Tadashi. It can kill Giant Golem faster. 20, 12, 23.
Missed one.
Yeah. So that's... in all, 60. Wait. I do math good. 66. And that is the Strunk's turns. Now it is Ozzy's. As he's going to continue looking through the darkness.
Spirited reconnaissance. Keep calling.
And then dash on his fucking way back. Mizukage is dead.
Hey, what?
Mizukage is dead.
He's got
Oh, him? He's been dead for a month.
you or
Oh, I'm flattered. And also, you're exactly right. A real shame you didn't come into the village. I would have loved having some fun with you at the local city guard.
Hi. This is vaguely horrifying, but also annoying.
Oh, don't worry, I'll switch back. I find this form hideous.
I was gonna say, your other form is a lot.
More majestic, beautiful.
No,
And
just
throbbing.
struck with the realization that I have things to examine if I get home. About myself. My preferences. Yeah, shove that back there with where the mechanic trauma.
Anyway, that's Ozzy's turn.
That's. I'm gonna just put that back there.
I showed she can change. I showed she can change forms.
Yeah.
Also, so about the thing, the Keikaku is no longer slightly exonerated. Still super suspicious.
Still super suspicious. So we could be like, yeah, so you know the tail shape shit? Yeah. Killed Mizukage, pretended to be him, led us into a trap. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. So yes, Tadashi.
Mhm.
I mean, there's a hot white-haired girl on one side of you. There's a giant squid girl next to your girlfriend wife.
Babe,
Wife
come
friend!
on.
Perfect!
Baby mama, come on. Look, you can say it. We can all say it.
Baby
We
Mama's
all know what to say.
Baby Mama's too
I
boring,
will
though.
say it with you.
10 page B go.
Fine, Baby.
I mean,
Fine.
gate open.
Which, the fifth one?
Yeah.
Okay. Go nuts.
She be gone, but
There's a
Number
plus
3.
5 to that.
21. 20. 23.
Miss.
That's where my lemonade went.
Wait,
Oh
no,
my-
who are you attacking, just to make sure? Oh, no, never mind. 23 hits her.
hey, why did you move?
Yeah, flanking. Yeah, flanking. Why'd you move?
Wait, what? What do I have flanking with?
The Earth Golem!
What? What?
Did you not notice me summon 5 of the things
There's
at the beginning of the
nothing
combat?
There's a big old
Oh,
You might
I see.
I'm gonna refresh.
That's
Yeah, it appears
Just in
it
case,
appears that
I'm just gonna...
Because
There.
where I am now is where it looks like I was flanking. Okay, now it looks like that.
Okay.
Because the golem was over here for me.
I am.
ghost tokens, yeah.
GT.
Now I have to open everything up again.
GTA, New Vegas, Fallout 76.
There we go. Okay, let's see. That was a black.
Keep going. Keep going.
This one falls.
You still have the whole, essentially, second turn with yes and not so speed. Because I was gonna say you could get here.
Chakra control.
Oh boy.
Boom.
That is a 23. That... Wait, is that 23?
That's
No,
23.
No, that's
20.
23 counted.
Excuse me.
Bleh. So, yeah, miss.
23. No. No.
Miss.
And
Means you are hard to hit, my friend.
I made a roll, and I missed. And then I made another roll, and I missed.
To be fair,
I made another
it's not
roll.
necessarily that they're hard to hit. It's more that they're hard to hit in a way that's significant.
that's my turn.
Imagine she's rather squishy.
Cuba.
If you got something with big enough hands when they squeezed her, would she squeak like a stress ball?
No, it's sweet like one of those like things filled with like pseudo liquid.
Just
That's quick.
No, she just moaned.
I hate that.
Now the question is, does she eat?
There's
Yes.
what?
We saw. Aiko came into the room covered in this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Hit.
Oh my god. Kubo of all people hit it.
That one misses.
And then miss. And then hit it.
And hit.
Holy shit.
Didn't do much, because she's not combat based. But hey.
Nice.
I can do... $18 max. That's serviceable. Anyway.
So, do you want me to get rid of the lady, Glick? Or just keep
You should probably, yeah. You should probably just handle that.
I'm gonna keep bothering Pikachu. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No.
Huh?
Yes.
The second dragon just didn't like her.
God.
Pikachu. They gotta go.
I bet you can call up 3 of those.
1.
Live.
There we go. They.
Yep. This one is down on that last one.
What?
The last one took her out.
No, he was attacking the BG.
Oh!
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, I heard you guys say attack the woman.
I asked him if he
I
wanted.
give you I was like, nah, just deal with the.
Oh.
Bother the Pikachu. It's enough damage to. I assume this is enough damage to bother the Pikachu. Even a
Okay,
little.
let's just... How do you do it?
Oh, I brought her down.
0 exactly.
That is hilarious. As Levi just holds his hands out, the first one will just essentially these two will essentially grab most of the tentacles going for the couple and just bite them off and start wrapping her up. While the third one just holds her down and just clawing into her chest as they just kind of all burst through around the same time, and then they start.
This is what she meant when she said, "Eat me." this is where having no bones isn't a benefit.
Yeah, as they just start eating, attempting to consume the water. It's like, no, Bijou chakra, gimme.
We speed dragons always taught me how to bop their bop.
As that happens, just imagine she tries creating more and more body, trying to escape. But eventually,
Levi looks actually like confused. Like, I'm not making them do that. They're okay. I can't make them stop.
until eventually, all of the dragons are essentially just chomping on all of the tentacles that got made. As seemingly the eight tails, missing anything to support it, is just on the ground.
Have we seen Energy before?
Nope.
Let's see. That's most likely what they were talking about. My guess is that the musician has a string around her Jinchuriki's head.
No. I'll just say it flat out. Nah, she's just horny on man.
Let's see.
She doesn't have an alt account. Well, no, she has several alt accounts. All of them also horny.
Yeah.
Just different flavors. Yeah. Levi's gonna.
At least one. As the one remaining doll that is conscious starts walking towards her. Is anyone going to stop her?
Yeah.
I'm kind of tied up. I'm kind of tied up right now.
I mean, we're getting rid of. She's basically down. The tentacle holding you up probably got chopped off in the frenzy.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking considering the signs for the grappler are still there.
You know.
Yeah, because it's combat
pro.
end and I haven't started cleaning up yet.
Yeah. Levi's like, get the whole you're constant thing, but let's just stop her from hold on, I saw the dragons.
I guess I have a piece of this.
Just
Like, hey, maybe I'll let that so that will kind of grab her arm. It's like, hey, maybe I'll let that happen if you kind of promise to leave us alone for at least 20 years. Also, I can't call them off. I tried. As the dragons are still going.
I can't beat you in this castle. And suddenly she seems like too much to lose over. Fine.
Alright, yeah. I can't make them stop. I tried to cancel the jutsu a while ago. Until that runs out, they're gonna keep going. And we'll let her go.
Okay. The one remaining one just walks up to her. Mother, please. As the one remaining one seems to give her a kiss on the cheek. Beautiful. As seemingly everything that was the tailed beast begins to disappear. And all that is left seems to be the lifeless corpse of a man
Yeah.
in a suit whose claim I can't find.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. A man in a suit. With the light gone from his eyes. As the one remaining doll seems to close them. As agreed, I will not harm you for 20 years. And I will likely never come back after that. Do not worry. In fact, I'll even give you something to make you feel better. As, the white-haired girl looks at you, Aiko.
Hmm?
I was a bit deceptive about the job of those marks. It is proof that you may become like Mother. I hope you grow to be as beautiful as her. Start with never walking into an obvious trap again.
Out my ass.
She begins walking away.
And
Hiraka, are you going to let her pass or are you going to murder her?
You have the wood dragon right there.
You do have a wood dragon right there.
You'll
I think he's good. I think she's good to go.
Woo. Get out, Dodge, before he becomes conscious again!
Plus, I need to double. I went to double check. What's the wood dragon's breath weapon? It's bludgeoning. I like to think it opens his mouth and just blocks of wood.
And with that, that is the end of the session. But there's one thing I want to show.
Get back in here.
That being the sheet I based this one on.
Ah, the very last.
This is the one kind of bandit claim I didn't decide to use for one reason and one reason alone. It has a recharge feature.
Ah,
So that would have been really tedious if I had put multiple of them on there.
that would have been.
So,
But the boss
usually,
battle-
instead of doing that, I just put down a face-claimed NPC. So I decided, you know what? I've already mentioned Mercenaries is fairly close to its end, and we're going up, and there's going to be a hiatus for a couple months. Might as well turn this encounter into the last hurrah of the bandits.
That's fair.
And also use the sheet I never used. But yes, as that comes to an end, I imagine the first thing you all want to do is check on the body of the Mizukage, who's apparently dead?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, don't leave them do that. They all check on the body of his older brother, dad.
I always considered him more of a father figure too.
Yeah. It kind of the relation kind of changed as it grew. It was weird. It was kind of fluid.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you just
yeah,
see
check on
him
his body.
on the floor smiling.
Yeah. All right. And he will take his sword, take his body, seal them both up, so he can bring them back later.
let the man rest in peace.
I'm gonna take him.
Marry him.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
take
okay.
him to go. He wanted the sheath to go, and he's like, I'll just bring the whole body, man. Just carry you next to him.
Also, I now know there was no way this was going to happen. But oh boy, I was so hoping you were going to try talking to Makeda.
No, we already talked.
I know. I know.
He was probably just gonna be obstinate until he swung.
He wasn't based on what you were going to ask him. There were bits and pieces he would have reacted to, although I don't know if you would have asked about them.
Yeah. Like, maybe I would have if he didn't fucking steal his sword.
Oh yeah, that was done with the... Oh yeah,
The express purpose of pissing off enough to swing. To just not ask questions and just fight.
As I feel like I made obvious with the end comment, Makeda's plan was to die.
Oh man.
As to why he wanted to die?
We'll see.
You didn't ask him.
Yeah, we'll see, I guess.
No, I'd say you didn't ask him, sorry.
I said, what?
It's a you didn't ask him, not a you'll see.
I see. Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Makeda was a fun character to make.
I imagine he looked very fun.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes, like, he got to, like, act in, like, his, optimal element. But also, if he
here's the thing. That is his optimal element.
Oh.
The thing is, again, his plan was to die.
He went easy on you.
I see. Because the Makeda I remember built was built to be like, I will just harry you over a long period of time.
The Makeda I built was how he would have acted as an assassin. Quickly cutting down his enemies without people being able to see him much. In this case, emulated from the fact that his spear flies.
Okay, this is fair. Anyway.
Also, in case you didn't catch it, I changed Makeda's affinity.
You did?
Yeah, G-Tone is magnet.
Yep.
You didn't give him that. As cool as Storm release would have been, I wanted there to be some difference between him and Levi. I also wanted to intentionally make it a fighting style Levi wouldn't have fully expected.
Yeah.
Seriously though, one more round. That would have hurt.
Anyways, we just beat another fucking Pikachu.
Yeah!
Ozzy beat the last one, to be fair, and it wasn't a full one. It was weird. This one
Yeah,
also...
this one was one in Ninja Jerky. Like...
Typically those are stronger.
Huh?
Well, no, not typically. Perfect Jinchuriki are stronger than
Yeah, perfect Ninja Jerky are stronger. In every other situation, it's weaker.
Yeah.
That guy looked perfect to you.
That guy looked dead.
Exactly!
Jinchuriki don't typically die.
He didn't actually die till the body died, but, Well, actually, no. It's more accurate he died at the fucking kiss.
Typically, Jinchuriki don't perfect Jinchuriki don't die anything.
Also,
hard.
Yes, I know that fucking a human body would not die if it suddenly got a massive surge of Biju chakra, but as I was showing, they were being given it for a while. So
If it's
that's why I'm not saying they're instantly exploding on themselves.
I was gonna say for even for really good Jinchuriki bodies, if you're not perfect, the like negative chakra is corrosive, so the damage adds up.
Yeah. Still, like, if you're like a middle-aged person who suddenly gains Bijou Chakra, you explode.
It's a fun explosion. It's like multiple explosions happen at the same time.
It is.
Depending on the Bijou and your affinity, it could be upwards of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well just ask, because we're not coming here for 5 months and fight in, well, 3 to 5 months, and when that happens, it'll pretty much just be the last few sessions. So, might as well start with this. How'd you guys feel about the dungeon?
Those bees, I swear to God. Everything else, pretty fun. Ozzy's neat. That Bijou fight, both more and less painful than I thought it would be at the same time.
There was a major part on my end where I had to kind of have them focus on the golems.
I thank you for not murdering.
Yeah, if Glitch didn't do those golems, you'd probably be in a much worse situation. So,
Oh, yeah,
Glitch
those golems
MVP.
Glitch MVP.
Yeah. Quick MVP.
Click, also dead.
Yep, very dead.
I will, as the player, do my one last ask before I go. Do we level up from that?
Logic. Where's the level up conditions? Logic.
Look, if he wasn't gonna ask, I was.
Logic.
I felt it was my right to do it one time. That is my name a good number of times.
Mesure logical nonsense.
That is my name, but in French.
It is in fact not. You guys do gain a level,
Radical.
but not for
Yay.
slaying the 8 tails.
What?
McKenna?
Makata.
That is hilarious.
Again, I'll add 8 tails was kind of thrown in to replace the intended encounter. I think 8 tails was better than what was planned now. Because that was fun. Even if I freaked you guys out. Sorry, not sorry.
There.
Do I want the 20 Constitution or do I want the 20 Dexterity?
Number big.
Dexterity improves my fists and stuff, but Con affects literally everything.
Number big. Speaking of number and big,
Well, considering it also adds my spell save DC at this point. Con.
oh yeah, that thing. Now I could get a whole new nature. Storm Release Affinity, woo!
Yeah. Fun fact. Killing the Bijou aren't a level up requirement. In any
is
way,
a-
shape, or form.
Killing the Bijou is a requirement for a thing I have.
Oh shit. Logic.
That is my name.
I'm just going to say this. Right fucking here. What's the current session again? Just make sure. Just make sure. Yeah, 28.
Levi has water coughing now.
So, unless something happens, next session is last.
Interesting. Does this count?
I'm not giving you it for one session. If anything, for my sanity.
It's fair.
But I will show it. You know, let's at least mention what the tailless tailed beast does.
I will beseech you that if Levi manages to survive, it becomes a thing. That next campaign Levi has it.
I'll just allow it because I don't plan for the characters to.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, he won't. It won't matter. But I want to just have it on the books. He has it.
Returning the previous cast to the. Because first off, high level. Second off, well, actually, no, that's not what you meant. But still, I wouldn't do that for simply. No. Well, no, the actual reason is that if I did that, my thought process would immediately come to, oh, well, the easiest way to do that is just have it be the returning players, and then maybe add one or two more, but also, like, no. I'm going to do most interesting backstories. / most fun character concepts. That's another way you can get them.
Okay.
Depends on if I have a hankering for the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to actually come up with our backstory.
This one ain't happened for a while. I'm getting through my backlog before I even post a blurb for this.
It's fair.
I want to take, for some reason, I want to take a break from this class.
Fair enough.
And go to another class. Series of classes by the same guy. But also nowhere near as busted.
Oh?
There aren't 20 different subclasses. And some of which being extremely good, and others being extremely bad.
Somewhere.
By the way, even if I hadn't banned it before, hey, guess what?
What?
Puppet Master's garbage now.
Oof.
Oof.
Use your action and your bonus action control Puppet for an action.
Yeesh.
So basically everything's in your puppet now.
Everything's
and
in
you can
one
only
puppet
use
now.
one.
Yeah.
I'm out of the house.
I'm gonna end the recording.